Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hey, gamers. All right, guys. Top of session 29. Who would like to do recap? You guys or me?
Hey, I did it last time.
Hey.
Someone, take the reins.
I can give a very basic one. However, recaps are not my professional expertise.
Go for it.
From what I remember, we set out on this quest for Dawn to head down below and investigate the strange happenings because Dawn had already sent somebody in here, but they hadn't come out yet, which we then found out was our dear sweet Nash. There are things down here when there previously weren't things down here. Nothing's supposed to be like living and moving down here, and there's just stuff like that forge we found, Nash's tent that we rummaged through and stole things from, that one treasure chest place, and the church, or at least like a very nice hallway that led into that fancy looking room section.
Yeah.
We also found, I think, like 4 or 5 special magic items that are genuinely useful and will definitely not cease to be magical the moment we solve this problem.
No, that'd be silly.
I think that's about it. Also, there's that weird big like magma ball elemental thing that we saw rolling around, but we named that I've named Glorb. I don't remember what Nash named it. But I remember they were pretty much on the same spectrum.
You know, I don't remember either, but I'm gonna rename it Marble Man.
All right, Marble Man Glorb was rolling around, and we didn't really deal with that, so that's still up top. But I think for the most part, we fully explored the top floor. We went down the hole. We went into that little like crossing room, and I think we went into the top left door.
I believe you did. Let me check.
Yes,
This
that's
is
We went down the top left hole into the like temple thing.
yeah.
yeah. You guys are in this room with the 4 pieces of stone inside of the lava being held by chain to keep this center stone from like levitating away. It is not in the lava, the middle piece. So the strange like chain wood ladder thing is at a slant for climbing and declimbing, and there's only the one. So it can go up and then you pick it up and you can put it down on the other side or do with it as you please.
Sounds good.
And there are dead Stygian creatures kind of scattered around, as well as these like magma bats clinging to the large metal chains, seemingly undisturbed.
I count 10 of them. For now.
Do we?
Other creatures will rise out of the magma, driven by hatred and heat.
Do we want to be quiet and like kind of traverse silently? Is the Pass Without Trace still up?
Yes.
Okay. Because something killed those Stygian creatures over there.
Well, no, Nash said he did.
Oh, Nash said he did? Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't remember
Right?
that.
I'm not mistaken in that, right?
I believe that Nash did say yes.
Okay.
I think that was something I said at the end of the session.
It was late.
I have it in my notes, but I don't always write things right, so.
If it's in your notes, I believe you.
Yeah.
I know that Nash has been roaming around for a while. It's in my notes, but I, for some reason, didn't write that down. I'm gonna write it down now.
I do.
Okay.
That's the only reason
Brilliant.
I was like, I worded it that way. Is every time I wrote a session and I get to the very tail end and I say something, next time somebody's like, "You said this," I'm like, "Okay,
Sure.
whatever you say."
I still think it might be a good idea for us to be quiet as to not potentially wake or disturb whatever these bat things are.
These evil flame beings that mean
I
us
don't-
evil.
I don't think that's the case.
Nash is gonna look at Holden and be like, Nash is gonna look at Holden and be like, "Do you know something about the bats that I don't?
No,
Did you guys do some research or something?"
no, this is
No.
my first time seeing them actually.
We've never seen them before.
But look at them.
They
Nash
just
just give you a look of like, "Huh, okay."
they just look like bats.
Look at their artwork and tell me.
Look at their
What?
PNGs.
Dude, what artwork do the bats have? Are they holding paintings that I can't see or something?
They're all artists.
The way they convey emotion in the canvas is sickening.
They're all opera singers. They're all artists in the way that they do their craft. Their singing is beautiful.
What
Their
actually
art
do we
is
know
their song, and their canvas is my ears.
Was it that?
What actually do we know about the bats?
Nothing.
Oh,
We
Nothing.
just walked in.
Can I make a nature check?
You certainly can try.
Can I make
Alright.
an Arcana?
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I make an insight for? If
Actually,
they're
can I
hostile?
just give? Can I give Rosabella advantage?
Sure.
No, do your fucking nature, you piece of shit.
No. I have -1 to nature.
Oh, thank you for the advantage.
Actually, because I'm so hell bent on
Oh,
this fucking
oh.
like these things are evil, can I? Can I roll a separate insight? I do not want to give Fenris advantage.
Oh, are
Okay.
we rolling in Locking now?
Wherever you guys want to roll.
Okay.
I'll do Locana. Yeah,
We should
7.
probably-
Yes.
Let's aim for Locana then, just because the other two have done so.
That's fair.
So
I got a
don't
dirty
check
20.
too. 7.
Oh my! I'm so
Golden.
fucking happy.
Holden, these creatures have hearts of evil, and they're hoping to spread it across the land
fucking
by
knew it.
air.
Fucking knew it. I'm gonna wait for everybody to speak before I do
We shall
something.
call them United Airlines.
Fenris with a 23. God, I'm gonna have to get some tea or something. Holy shit. The yawns usually start at 11. What's happening? Anyway. The 23. You can tell these bats are pretty much blind. They do rely almost entirely on their hearing. You can tell this because their eyes are open and they are kind of chittering and moving their ears around, but they're moving the ears and less so the head. But they don't seem to be aware that you're present. They also don't seem to really care. You can kind of gauge that they're probably reactive.
Okay.
And then
For the premise of
You're
time, I will quietly relay that information to the party.
with a dirty 20 for your Arcana Rose, you can tell that these are magical creatures, and they kind of resemble the same as the ones upstairs. And based off of the rolls you made last session, you can probably gauge these are likely also fire elementals in their own right,
Okay.
but not necessarily the intelligent type.
Gotcha.
Like fire creature elementals more than fire people elementals in terms of intelligence.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Sorry,
I don't.
additional question. Are these shinies? Do we see shinies over here, or is this just flavor of the thing?
You can
Shiny-
certainly make
Shinies
an
as in
investigation.
treasure?
Yeah. Well, there's a treasure
Okay.
chest.
Okay, I thought you were
I-
asking if
Shay,
one
I
of them
was-
was blue.
I was thinking the same thing you were.
I was like, this
What
is
did I
not
say?
like. Are there? You said are there shinies? And I was like,
And
what
I
do
thought you meant
mean?
Pokemon.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I'm
what?
sorry.
Oh, that one's green. It's green.
It's great.
Hold on. Invest. I'm so good at this, guys. Investigation. 22. That was actually not bad.
Yeah, there is some shinies over there. They're all green Pokemon.
Mm,
God damn it.
Wait, hold up. It could be a shiny Bronzor.
Could be. Or it might just be a shiny Espeon. Fuck you.
oh,
That's true, and also a base dancer.
Okay, here
Anyway.
it is. Hold on, I'll make it a green shiny. Don't you fucking worry.
Oh,
it's so threatening.
I'll send a message to the group just going around and relay the information about quietness and also point out, be like, hey, on this platform over here, and point to this one, and on this platform over here, it looks like there's some shiny things, or I assume over here, I didn't do a second investigation. We should probably go look and see if there's anything valuable there as well.
I should also point out that there are some like blackened statues of people and creatures on either side
Mm.
that are kind of like busted up. Like they're not coming to life, I promise. They're like busted up and pretty old. Some of them are like halfway in the magma.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should just traverse as quietly as possible. These don't seem to be like creatures we need to mess with.
No, I'm not saying the creatures. We should go for the loot.
I know. I'm saying we shouldn't mess with them.
Holden will like slowly point at one of them and just it's looking at me with
It's-
hatred.
It's probably not, considering Fenris just told us they're blind.
It's staring right at me
I
and it looks evil.
I don't think either of those things are true.
Look, Holden, if you want to fight, I'm always down for a fight. However, let's try and get the loot and get the stuff we need here before we fight the things.
Hold on. Come on. You got this.
Okay.
I believe in your ability to hold
Okay.
back.
I'll trust your word, but I won't trust a damn thing those bats say.
They're not
is
not
completely
going to
fair.
say anything.
There are animals.
You don't know that
I'm
yet.
gonna call for Holden's help.
Uh,
If you guys are okay with this, I'm gonna call for Holden's help to grab this bridge and lift it up quietly and set it here,
okay.
so that we can get down onto this platform. Is that okay with everyone?
Are you able to lift the bridge? I just have to ask.
I asked. That's why I said I'm gonna ask for Holden's help to grab this.
It is loose.
Yeah, he said there was or Bryn said there was only one there's only one bridge of these two, and we can move it from place to place.
Yeah.
I
I know
it's
that.
here. Oh wait, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just wondering how much it weighed. Sorry.
Oh yeah, good point.
At least two.
Can me and Holden
Yeah.
lift it?
Do what?
Yeah.
It's at least 2, but no more than 3.
Oof.
What?
You'll need to make 2.
Yeah.
You'll need to make 2 checks for me here.
Okay.
You gotta be sneaky in your lifting, but you also gotta be strong. So I'll need a strength check, or I will accept an athletics followed by a stealth.
Can we,
Mr.
if
did
if
we-
Holden is working with me, can I give him advantage on strength and he gives me advantage on stealth? Or do they
Sure.
need to be separate?
I think that's fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
We are
Just
one.
Also,
Right
Also,
with their
my-
badges, just going, pivot.
Also,
you
my
getting-
quick reminder that I'd almost forgotten about is don't forget you guys have team attacks today, and don't forget about your star weapons capabilities.
True.
Nice.
I never forget. Also, Ray, if you this is Shay speaking in Holden's voice and not Holden. Ray, if you survive to the end of this mission, you will get a special present.
Oh, sick.
Because I keep fucking forgetting to give it to you. God damn it.
Fine.
Pass Without Trace is still up, right?
It is.
Yes.
Yes.
And you said
Oh,
you were
we got
giving me
about-
guidance, Ray? Because I heard you say something.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Wait, no, I can't give you guidance. I can't. Sorry.
Oh no, you can't. Okay, so it's a
Because
25
it's
instead of a
concentration.
26.
Wait, what are you concentrating on?
Pass without trace.
That's without trace.
Oh,
It's what's
thank the
giving you a
Lord.
+10 to stealth.
Thank the fucking Lord. I was like, please.
And you know what? I can actually give you something, bud. I'm gonna give you Blessing of the Trickster, which is not a spell. It's just a thing I can do as a trickster domain, and it just gives you advantage on stealth checks.
Oh, I'm flat. Guys, I'm flat on
Yes.
stealth. Let's go.
You're flat.
Oh
So-
my lord.
I believe is my stealth normally a +1 and it just didn't add the 1d4, or am I dumb?
No. You don't want the D4 because we have pass without trace.
I know, but I put it in the thing because I was being stupid.
Did
Guys,
you do?
look.
It
did
looks
you
I
like
do
put 'em on
dash?
the bridge.
My stealth is normally +1, so it did not include the 1d4.
Did you do
Hey.
dash? Did you do dash B 1d4?
That'd be 10 plus 1d4, and it just did the 10.
if you put a space in the the plus between the
Yeah.
10 and the plus, then it probably fucked up. Either way, we
Yeah.
got the right number. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got the right number. I just unintentionally got the right number. So 21 strength, 26 stealth, Bryn?
Yeah, you can lift it up and set it down quietly. Are you guys able? Let me quickly see if I
I
can
can
give
see
you
that.
guys control.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Now you should be able to rotate and move that bridge however you
Whoa.
desire.
where do you want
Wait,
I
to
can
go?
hope.
I grab this
Speed.
one? Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
Throws
Sit
one
in
of
the
the-
line.
How do I rotate it?
Holden throws the bridge at the bat that was staring at him earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever
Rah!
moved the bridge for me, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Then at least sets it onto the
Thanks.
chain so he can get up there and punch the bats.
It's still looking at me.
Just imagine like you're holding the bridge like in your hands, like pivoting. It's like you stare down at one of the bats and you just like crack one of the wooden like beams with your hand out of
He's doing-
frustration.
He's doing the fucking Goku stare and the Prowler theme. Wow.
So stupid. This is where you wanted it, right? I'm not dumb.
Because
Cool.
so we can go get the shiny, right?
No problem.
Right here.
Oh, that's right. I was trying to make a bat green. Thank you.
Can we go investigate this? Is that fine?
Totally.
Does
You
anyone
can make
wanna
your
help?
way on over.
With the investigate.
Oh my god.
Did something happen?
Does anyone like to help
Anybody
Fenris
wanna
with the
help me?
investigation?
Do
Not
an old
me.
investigate.
No, not me. Do not get me near those things.
I can make my own.
Sure.
Because my investigation is pretty high, but I don't know if the others want to help us.
I'm also scared to cross the rickety bridge. I'm quite heavy.
I am extremely
fair.
light on my feet and amazing at things. I'm under the bridge.
I am under the bridge. Hold on. Let me just move it to the back. There you go. Now you can be on top of the bridge.
If
I am.
Are you okay?
It was just the perfect order.
I-
of-
Panic.
I'm very light on my feet.
I
Oh, I'm
literally
under.
I cannot fall through this bridge. I'm under the bridge.
it was the perfect combination. It was the perfect combination of Ray and Jeff Goldblum.
I will.
Do I have to
will
make a check? I'm
hold-
sorry.
Fenris
I-
and I are making investigations, so if you want to help,
I will
one of
hold
us.
this end down, friends.
I
How do
can
you-
Or
make
you
a
can,
thumbs
yeah,
up.
or okay. Do you want to take
Okay.
advantage? You want me to take advantage?
Yeah,
Who was the higher?
I have the higher.
I'll give Rosabella the advantage.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good. 10.
16.
I love the idea of like the way I'm helping is I have very high perception, so I notice things pretty well. I'm just like, no, it's over there.
I'm sorry, Bryn.
And then you do all of the actual work. I'm just
I-
like pointing things out, like that's red, that's
I
blue.
genuinely started laughing again because I noticed just the like.
Shush. You didn't see it. Okay, what's the
If you
highest
drew a
roll?
squiggle
Whoever
on
rolled
Nash.
highest. Whoever rolled
I-
highest is rolling for loot.
I got a 16. That's the higher.
All right. All right, go ahead and give me your 2d4s.
Roll good. 2 and a 4.
Two
Roll
is-
bad.
Magic items.
Roll
That's
two
not bad.
ones. Okay. Now roll 2d somethings. Been a hot minute. Where is it? There it is. 2d10 and 2d100s.
And it's 20 gold, right? Because that's the lower one.
Yes, that is 20 gold.
I'm remembering. Let's go.
You're remembering. All right. 338. Get out of here. 3 is this
We
one.
need to start a days till beat days. He hasn't beatboxed counter.
Okay. Here's this.
Oh,
And then the other one is 587. 5 is, oh, okay. 87.
imbued
Who's
wood.
this?
That's what they called me in high school.
God damn it, my friend fucking Box makes those same jokes. So I'm like fucking attuned to laughing at them.
This one's gonna kick me in the butt later. That's, here you go.
Ooh.
And then you find the 20 gold.
Nice.
Where is the images?
It's in
Or
the
are you just sending them to?
session
It's in
info.
session info
Oh,
Ooh.
it's
on
in
the
the
weapons server.
Okay.
Imbued wood. That's sick. That's
Yeah,
Oh,
Fenrir
I-
should take that.
I fucking love that. Except he already has a special wand. Fuck Fenrir.
Oh.
He has a staff. He has his cool staff that he shoots knives that he shits out of.
I hate you.
shoots
Actually,
shit out of-
the outer essence shard also is like a sorcerer thing. So
Yeah, well, that's all. That
Mhm.
is all Fenris. That's all him.
yeah. I could take the other one, but I don't really have any damaging stuff.
I
Or
have a tiny bit of.
yeah, you could take that. I forget we have a
Which one is it?
Whoa.
the imbued wood.
Wood.
The outer essence.
Why is
shard
it on
actually
Abacus?
Cool.
Yeah, that's really good for a sorcerer.
That is dope.
Yes, that table was the rare table. It's the best one on the thing.
Ooh, okay.
Where's-
Look at you guys.
That's
Yeah, I was
damage
looking at
dealing
it. And I was
spell.
like,
Wait, so this is saying whenever I use a meta magic option on a spell, I can just give somebody 3d6 temp HP?
Yep.
Including
That's
yourself.
fucking
Oh, I don't
wild.
think I have
Okay.
anything with lightning or thunder damage.
Yeah.
I will take that for sure.
Yeah, you should take that for sure.
Well, I feel like the imbued wood might end up being sold. But holy shit, that is sick. The outer essence shard
If
is
you ever
awesome.
I
find
can-
something for radiant or necrotic, let me know.
I can hold on to the imbued wood for now.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Dude, what the how are we keep getting good items from this?
Wait, we should
We're built up in-
definitely write down all of these.
Yeah.
Together.
Well, they're kind of written down in the session info thing.
Well, now they are, but our old ones are still in Locana.
Oh
not
yeah,
right.
true.
I'm currently
dude.
writing mine down.
TTT.
True.
Oh, just to make sure I'm keeping track of this correctly, Bryn, do our star weapons require attunement?
no. I don't believe that those do. They are just a part of you.
Oh my god. Best day
Um,
ever.
We will need to probably see how the essence shard goes. I imagine it'll be fine. I would prefer it not stack.
Temp
Temp
HP
HP
doesn't
doesn't
I don't
stack.
think temp
Okay,
HP stacks
cool.
in general. Though. Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I
Alright,
think
cool. I
we
was like-
rolled that pretty early because I get all that temp HP at the start of combat, and then I was like, hey, I also have this feature that gives me temp HP, and we were like, no.
Yeah, that's just the rule. That's just like a D&D rule. Is that temp HP doesn't stack?
Alright, just want to make sure we were on the same page, just
Yeah.
in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Just don't want that to bite me in the ass too much.
Does this volcano have a name, or is it just the city that we're in?
It's the volcano is just kind of like known as a piece of Ebony Arch.
Okay, that's what I figured.
We'll call it the Ebony Spring.
Yeah,
Sure.
more like ebony fart. Am I right, guys?
Alright,
Yeah.
See you guys later.
No. What? Just
The bridge burns down and you guys are stuck.
Just-
I'm not.
Except for me, because I'm intelligent.
You're isolated. The bat that was staring at you actually was staring at you and comes at your face.
He jumps you.
I die.
He jumps you.
I
What?
choose to die.
I choose death.
So this one. we
You heard
go
it here
back-
first, folks. We're not pro-life. Sorry.
Oh shit. Okay, things are loading.
The tent
Um,
color shall be blue.
So, can we see? Can I take a look and see if there's also, or ask Rose? Actually, Rose, can you help me look at this to see if there's also anything over here?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I can help you because your plus is better than mine.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you're just looking to see if there's stuff over there.
Yeah, if there's stuff over there, the same way
Okay.
we looked for this side. It should be investigation unless Bryn rolls otherwise. That's what we did on the first one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hand
That
it over.
works for me. That works for me. Watch this. It's some 2 nat ones. 19.
Yes, there is treasure over here as well.
Yep, looks like the stuff.
Treasure.
We need to make checks to move the bridge again.
Yes.
Hold in.
Hold on.
No, your
Um,
name is hold in, not hold on. That's your horse.
I'm writing down important items. God damn it!
I think Holden's not playing. The Holden's not joking right now.
Ray might want to come back onto the mainland.
What?
You are
No,
still on
no,
the
leave
other.
him,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
leave him. No, leave him.
I was on my
There.
character sheet. I was like, what do you mean? I am in the lava.
I'm under the bridge.
Okay.
Okay, we got the amulet
rolled.
of protection from turning, the +1 wraps of unarmed prowess, the coiling grasp tattoo, the prehistoric figurine, pyrite plesiosaurus. Then we got the. Has that been it so far? I could have sworn we got like one more thing or something.
We also have a ton of trinkets each, but I have those written down in my other secret place,
Valuable trinkets.
including one
this-
full pair of scissors.
Got
I
a
should've
bunch of
had you
gold.
guys- Should have had you guys roll for trinkets down here too.
Oh,
Next time.
I don't remember what.
Goggles of night. Goggles of night.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yes, that was a whole
I
bit.
would love to
That
have
was a
those.
bit.
To see in the dark.
We
Yes,
had-
because
Yeah.
I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, it's the only one.
We also have the arm blade. If you didn't say that earlier, but I have that written down on
and
my
the
character sheet.
and the arm blade. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot the arm blade.
I believe
We
we're
also-
planning to sell that to I forget their name.
Yeah.
How much-
Guy.
How much gold?
Yeah.
So I don't remember how much gold we got because Rose got it, and then I was like, we should talk about splitting it, and then we didn't, so I just took all of it.
Yeah, I currently have just been writing
Uh,
down an amount that I personally have rolled for, and then I figured at the end we would just all add up the amounts that we each personally rolled for, and then
Oh, okay. I
it
didn't
from
do
there just
that.
to keep track.
I mean,
I didn't do that.
I'm fine with you just.
Okay, that's fine.
It's fun
with
to
you
not be
taking
involved
all-
in this specific thing because I don't roll for gold.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine to just throw money at people that need money. Like,
True.
I'm fine with you guys having all the gold. I'm irresponsible.
Yeah, we
I
shouldn't
am-
give Holden any
give
money.
me. I mean, give me the gold, guys.
I mean,
what's up?
in game in game you would know this because it's probably discussed, but just for reference, out of game, I have 2,500 gold.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I have
Yeah, I have 1700.
2,500 as well.
Yeah, like I'm saving for shit, but like I have gold stored away. So like if I just need to, if, like 20 gold is negligible right now.
I
Yeah,
have
Holden,
5
pocket check.
silver.
You actually?
No,
That's
I have
believable.
like 1,400.
That would be believable.
That's the thing. Like, I did not doubt you.
I gave away all my money.
Like, I saw a wishing well, and I was just like, I bet I could get so many wishes.
That is old.
That's
can't-
so
we can't-
Holden.
We can't tell Holden about wishing well.
Yeah. We need
You
to, we need to
throw
make
money
a,
in,
we
and
need
it
to
gives
make a
you
list.
stuff.
We need to make a channel in this server. It's just a list of things we can't tell Holden about.
We can't tell Holden about deep dish pizza.
It should just be called like things we
He
can't
would be
tell
asking,
Holden
"Where's
and
the
would kill.
keys?"
Also, Holden, when you're ready, I need a strength check from you at advantage to move the
Oh.
bridge.
I Captain.
I'd like to think even Holden would be like, it's under the sauce.
I rolled us
It's
a
under the
28 for
sauce.
stealth.
Nice, you're fine.
Oh yeah. 18.
Yep, that's enough. You have to heave a little bit more, but you're able to shift the bridge over without making any noise.
Eh.
I shall weigh it down,
Get over
friends.
Excellent.
Nice.
Watch,
Hey.
out, watch out for those bats.
We just
though.
move over here.
Holden, we don't need to worry about the bats.
You don't know that.
Rose, you want to
We
come
don't know that,
investigate with me? Yeah. Ray, are you giving advantage again?
Yeah, I'll give advantage to Rose.
All right.
Nothing against you. I'm just being
No,
like,
it's
optimal?
yes, it's optimal. I get it.
Well, we
We rolled
both
the
rolled a
same
16. Yep.
You both rolled 16?
Yep.
That's our
How do I
magic
pick?
number, don't you know?
You rolled.
It
You rolled last
is.
time. I'll roll this time. You okay with that?
Yeah, that works.
Go for it. If somebody gives me a natural 20, I'll allow you to.
Oh, I
Yes.
never should have let you roll.
I was
You
about
find
to say,
30
what if you rolled a
gold.
save number?
Okay. I'm no longer rolling for this.
You localized it faster so it could have left the atmosphere.
Everyone's
I'm
just screaming, shame, shame, shame. And also the bats are going, shame, shame.
Then
I'm
Holden
gonna
high
call-
fives
yeah.
one of the bats.
no,
Sorry, lads.
slime.
I'm gonna call you a slur.
Enemies by nature, allies by chance.
Enemies by nature.
It feels like you're describing a love story. Like an enemies
No,
to
it's-
lovers with
it's-
these bats, dude.
It's me teaming up with the bats to be yelled at Fenris for fucking up his
Okay.
role.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, good. That's
Dude, it's fine. It's
bound
nice.
to happen.
Yeah,
I just
d-
had to
with-
be the first one, huh?
with the amount that we were getting, like it's a 1 in 16 chance.
Yeah,
we
I
were
was
going
about to say-
come across it.
What the fuck, Shay? I was about to say the exact same thing.
Now kiss.
You two gonna stay over there or come back over here before me and Holden?
It's
Get over here.
it's party rock is in the house.
Nice. The
Who's
bridge is
moving the
running
bridge?
away.
Oh,
Oh, my
no.
god. No,
God.
No,
it's gone.
no. God, what if we did just throw it into the lava?
The bridge is just, I am under the lava.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh wait,
I guess we have to roll
bridge can
stealth again,
have
right?
stats.
Yes. The bridge is a mimic?
Oh, Bryn, you bastard!
Oh man, that's what Kelly and I were talking about the other day.
That's what you and Kelly were talking about.
How long can the HP get to be? Hold
I
on.
feel like 3,000. Just see.
Oh no. What's
Make
going
it
on?
30,000.
Wait, I think it's just that big because of how large
Oh.
the token
Yeah.
is.
I think,
Oh.
yeah.
Bigger.
So what if you made a big
Damn.
bridge?
can make
Like,
a
what
huge
if-
bridge.
just-
Well,
I just
I
started
mean, you
playing
guys,
Fucking
uh,
boss music.
Jay and Brett, you guys saw like a super-sized HP bar. Remember when you fought that ancient dragon? Or wait,
That's true.
oh, wait, did you see the HP bar back then?
No,
I
we did
can't-
not. We
Okay,
couldn't.
No.
damn it. Right, I forgot. That's
And
before
even
I
in,
learned
even
how
in
to like show.
Kai's one shot, he didn't show us the HP bars.
Dang it.
Oh, I gotta make my strengths.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I knew. I saw the pattern. Things were getting lower. I rolled a 12 at advantage.
Oh,
Alright, where are we going?
said he,
Uh,
he said he saw the
the middle.
signs.
Yeah.
I
we're-
did.
we're-
I did
went
see
from-
the signs.
If you're moving the bridge, I need another.
Yeah, we
Stealth
rolled.
and strength.
I did.
We rolled them. It was a 12 on the strength.
28.
Okay.
The
Oh.
stealth was 28 again.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine
Oh, thank God.
for now.
Yeah, it
The
is for now. If you
bridge
look,
is-
it's been like a slow decline for me. 21, 18, 12.
Eh.
That means it can only go up.
Yo,
That's also
is there some juicy things over here?
Is there more loot?
Well, no, like look right here.
Mm.
There's no loot there. There's nothing on that specific spot. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Ignore
okay.
that piece.
Is there? Can we look for loot over in,
What
in
does
this
this-
direction?
What is this strange?
You can look. Investigation.
gravestones?
I will like get next to this and I'll be like, age before beauty.
30-20.
When I look at Nash,
Nash does that thing where it's like the fingers on the chest of like, oh my gosh, you know. It's like, why, thank you, and like make their way across the bridge as well.
I think that was an insult, Nash.
it was.
Jokes on them. I am the age and the beauty and the winning smile.
Hmm.
Anyway,
I got
Correct me if I'm wrong,
30-20.
Bryn. The weird tombstone thing is just a collapsed statue, right? I feel like you remember you saying
the
that last.
collapse
was the
statue is in the other room.
This is a
Oh, okay.
gravestone. I think Nash described it as a gravestone. Or I'm dumb.
Yes,
Oh, I'm
Nash
not dumb.
did describe it as a gravestone. There was writing on it. Nash could not read.
That's right. I remember that. Okay.
All right, now that we're closer, how are we? Let's suss this thing out, guys.
For some
Gang.
reason, I'm just imagining like we're like having this like cheeky conversation, and like I walk up and like, wow, that body's up here.
Nash was like, yeah, they were a bitch. What do you say?
Ruins the mood there.
I mean,
I
I can
think it entices the mood. What do you mean? Just shows how.
What kind of
capable
mood you
Nash
going
is.
for, man?
I don't know.
Is like the mood Dahmer? Like what's going?
like good spirit. Like these are dead enemies. This really puts a smile on your face in the morning.
What I feel like Holden wasn't always this like psychopath. This is a recent occurrence.
around enemies that Holden wants to kill. This is normal.
Yeah, these are gross, evil
No,
things. Like the
I agree, Howie. Holden is becoming more and more violent. We're gonna have to put him down soon.
gonna have to handicap him.
I feel like he was very chill for most of the things we've been fighting too. Like he's just like, oh, what we gonna wear their skin? What's going on, guys? Like,
He
He's
looked into the
disgusting.
eyes. He looked into the eyes of a bat, and everything changed.
We
It's
talked
this
about
one-
Eric's
it's
Ace
this one
Ventura
room.
be like,
This room changes.
Oh,
me.
Zach also has a good point. It was the
We
session.
talked about Eric's sessions a little too long.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
All right.
he's mad about
Who-
nobody in particular.
Who can stop? Who can read Primordial?
I can.
Oh, that's a. Wait, can I do that?
Beep,
I
beep.
can do that. Me.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. All right. For those who can read Primordial, the gravestone says, "May the ever ember guide your brave souls into the beyond." There is. I will give you the freebie. There is stuff on the gravestone. So desire.
Ooh.
Well, hold
And
on
I
before
will-
we get handsy. What What is it? Because- and on top of this strange mechanism, you see a golden statue. I grab it. This strange mechanism sinks into the gravestone in a boulder. drop.
Doo-doo-doo.
Throw me the item. What was it? May the Ever Ember.
I'm posting it in the session info for you.
Call
Gotcha,
me
gotcha.
Idaho James.
Oh, James.
James Daho. Sorry.
Wyoming Johnson.
Nebraska Clark. Sorry.
Ever Ember guide your brave souls. Okay.
Wait, I forget. What is this exact area called before I mess up what I'm writing down here? Like the
You are-
overall structure that we're in.
This
Area?
is just the Ebony Arch volcano, yeah.
Okay.
On the platform itself is it looks like some sort of like all my words are gone. Like a tougher leather looking something. It's kind of like folded up nicely and like sat upon the surface.
Bat skin.
What?
Do you want to grab that, Holden?
I can. Can we like? How do we know it's not a trap? The dead are evil.
I guess I can check and see
Evil
if there's a trap.
I'm gonna kill you.
What have I done?
These dead, dead people normally leave traps on their gravestones. So I've heard. Obviously, I haven't seen that many gravestones.
Can I look around to see if there are any trap mechanisms or anything of the sort?
Yeah, give me a investigation.
All right.
As somebody who opened their eyes in a ditch, I've heard a great deal of how evil cemeteries are.
19.
There do not seem to be any traps.
Doesn't look like there's anything around here.
All right, I grab it.
Okay.
What is this strange?
It is some sort of a cloak.
of a cloak. Ooh. Rose, do you
Ooh.
smell magic on this this delicious hide?
I
Ew.
don't
What?
smell magic, but let me see if I can sense any.
I mean, you
I'm
don't
sorry,
have to like.
It was a funny choice of words. I apologize. No,
That's
no
okay.
no intention to offend. I
Uh,
almost said no intends to offend.
I'm gonna make an Arcana print.
Okay.
26.
Brett, I think we are. You were right. I think I am free. I feel like genuinely happy on a Sunday. Again.
Yeah, it's magic.
I can identify that real quick
It's like
if you want.
giddy.
Sure.
I'll cast Identify.
For no specific
Ritually,
reason.
are we going to sit here for 11 minutes?
I can just take the spell
Oh,
slot.
you're gonna slot that bitch. All right.
Whoa, why'd you say it like that?
Yeah,
you
that's trouble.
changed.
I don't like that.
Why do I have so few spell slots?
I don't know. We haven't cast anything today.
Yeah.
Take
Okay,
your long
hold on.
rest right now.
Yeah, that was weird.
Sorry.
Bats, free me.
Oh, I did cast Ascending, so I will I do.
All right.
Alright,
I'm so excited.
here you go. If you know what this item is, don't say anything. There you go.
Oh. Rose will tell Holden about this item. And I guess the rest of the group too, if everyone's around.
Huh. I'm scared. Because I'm doing the correct player choice, and I'm not gonna look it up. But the cropping
do
of the
that.
picture scares me.
Here, I'll find the like image of it too, so you can have
Oh,
that.
yay!
Oh,
There's one.
good.
Where are you putting this?
It's in session info.
Do you have? Are you unable to see it? Ellen? You should be able to.
Oh. Okay, I can see it. Hellhound cloak.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't. And she said that if you know, like
Anything
what
else
the
about it?
items- yeah, just shut up. And I don't.
Okay.
And so
I
I'm
will shut up.
scared.
Awesome. Cool.
Hmm.
I almost pulled that thing where I went, so you touch it, but I didn't want to be that person. I want to be.
I mean, I had
Should have
to,
done it.
to grab it. I would have not touched it if you done that. I would have left this room immediately. All right, guys, it's not worth it. Let's dip.
Let's run for our lives. All right. Well, while Zach's in the restroom, I'm gonna quickly grab some ice cream. Let's take 5 quick minutes.
Yahoo!
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's crazy. No intends to offend, Rose.
No intends to.
And I've never said that before. And I don't know. I don't know why that was like the pull from my brain.
No intends to offend.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
I'll go back.
Welcome back. We're taking a short break.
Okay. Good timing. I like ran to the bathroom. I was like, I hope I don't miss anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
we found a
Some
Yes.
kind of item.
Oh,
in session info.
Hellhound cloak.
Now,
Yeah.
Bryn said, and I don't know if you know anything, Zach, but if you know anything else about the item, to not say a word.
Don't.
So I'm scared.
Me and Shay have agreed not to look it up.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know anything else about it. Like
Yeah.
legitimately,
The
I don't
like,
know much about D&D items. Like,
It scares me a lot.
Me
And
neither,
she
actually.
said it. She said it, and I was like,
Hmm.
I read through a lot of the magic items back when I was making MIP, but I specifically avoided whatever that sword, the like yawning portal. I think that's what that one is.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I avoided it because a lot of the items from that one just never seemed applicable to whatever I wanted to do.
yeah,
So I genuinely have no idea what this one is.
I'm gonna throw these 2 things away while we're on break. But
I'm not
I-
gonna say anything.
based on the way you guys just described it, I almost wonder if it's like we don't have control of the Hellhound and it's just kind of free to do shit. But like, that is my complete guess. I have no fucking clue what else this item does. I don't look up items.
Good. Don't.
Yeah, no, they filled me in on the don't look it up part, but they were like, "Do you know anything?" And I was like, "I have no fucking idea. I don't look up D&D items. I don't know what anything does
Good.
by its name."
I'm a DM.
Just
I'm
me
in
texting
pain.
Now going, yeah. So
I've
funny.
specifically looked like I've specifically like used this item. God damn it.
Oh,
It's fine. Maybe Ray wants this cool cloak.
Maybe. I mean, Ray doesn't have any cool magic items right now. They might want it. I don't know. Is it cool looking?
Hell yeah. Let me actually see if I can find a picture of what it looks like.
yeah. You said you were gonna do that before the break, and then you didn't, and I was sad.
Um,
You're getting called
The
out.
thing
It's a
with it
call
is
out
that-
post.
the thing with it is that the website that I'm using usually supplies a picture like it did with the other item,
Oh, yeah.
but that one there isn't one for this one.
Oh, interesting.
So I mean, I guess I'll just use this random image that is here and call it a day.
But you know, you can do. You just have to find the
I
right
can type
prompt.
into AI art. What prompt did I use on the AI art that I made?
Side note,
Let's
by
not
the
call
way.
out people in here, though.
All right, thanks. Thanks for specifying me, the one who makes AI for a living. All right. Anyway, the for the loot thing that was up here while that was going on, I did roll an investigation a while back. We were just caught up in the tombstone, and I rolled a dirty 20. It's in the chat right above Rose's investigation.
Um, give me 2 seconds. I just
Okay.
spilled milkshake, and that sucks.
Oh no.
How
Unfortunate.
bloody my milkshake.
Also, side note on that for the AI art thing, as a creator of AI, I did research into it because I was curious after our last conversation about it and like how it actually works and is made. You're so right. Like that is absolutely stealing from artists
Yeah,
in
it
hindsight.
sucks.
The one thing I will say is the only way it can be done where it is not stealing from artists is if an artist themselves builds the whole training set that the robot is trained and taking from. Like if
Right.
your thing is making art based off of only your art and it's your art bot, is technically using your art to make more of your art, which is, in my opinion, would then be fine.
Right.
But then again, that there's not much difference there between the talented artists making more of their art and then having the AI do it other than time at that point. It's kind of redundant. So most of those artists would probably have more fun making the art on their own, and it therefore isn't really used that way.
Yeah.
But still just like random people being like, oh yeah, this is my art. Yeah, it's not
I
your art.
made by
Yeah, that I made,
writing.
it's not your art.
By writing a fucking sentence. Yeah.
The other thing
Exact-
is, my other opinion I had on it though is like, if you hop on an AI art, if you're not claiming the art as your own and you're like, I want this AI to describe a character image for me for a reference image in a D&D campaign, I don't see much difference between that and taking somebody else's art off of Pinterest.
I agree.
As long
Like
as
a
you're not
character image.
profiting from either
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them.
that's what I mean.
yeah,
Like,
I agree
like
to
if
that
I was
point.
like if I was pulling like a character image to use as like my Avray image for Fenris in this campaign, I don't see much issue in that. But to that same point, if you are selling that, that is different.
Yeah.
And there's also
Also-
like, I don't know, I feel like because using that AI and like making prompts and like kind of supporting that like kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna say.
Because you're
like,
just you're feeding more code to it, so you're like
True.
teaching it how to steal easier or better.
It's also showing like, I'm sure they have a tracker somewhere where they're like, it's gotten this many prompts. Every time you use it, the number goes up, and they have another reason to be like, no, this thing should exist because the people want it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I would say for stuff that's for personal use, it's been a nice tool. But like, yeah, it doesn't have to exist. Art will still be good without it.
Yeah.
I mean, I just went from if I have a specific idea that I really need to find, instead of spending 4 hours on Pinterest looking for the perfect thing, I just searched it on an AI. But also like there are people who use it to sell. I think that's totally wrong. But
Zach,
that's why I don't work in the thing.
roll
What?
your 2d4.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, what? Are you
For
rolling
the-
2d4?
I rolled for the look at the loot up here. But I didn't get to up there. Do we need to roll to move the bridge?
Okay,
I mean, if you're looking from afar, it's just the investigation. But yeah, you do need to move the bridge before you roll the d4s.
Okay. Yeah. So let's do that. Also, sorry for prolonging that conversation.
Oh, good.
I'm good now.
How dare you?
I was just like, oh, I researched this. The main thing is, as usual, my sister, who is an artist, was harping on me about it.
That's fair.
She was like, this is dumb, and you need to realize that. I was like, okay.
Please don't.
Yep, I'll look
Just
into
tell me that.
it. Looked into it. My bad. See stealth AV-B10, and then 19. 19. Let's go.
Nice, nice.
we are
Nice,
we
nice.
are together.
Yeah.
Let's
That's almost
fucking
as good
go.
As that's almost as
Monkeys.
good as the 16s.
Monkey strong.
Okay. Now
Made strong together.
I assume both of the 19s are fine for moving the bridge, Bryn?
Yep.
Okay, I'll roll the 2d4 now. Oh!
Hey, you got
Ah!
one. You got one though.
Got one.
I did get max gold though for only getting one.
It's
Alright.
pretty good. Yep, give me your
And
D10 and D other thing.
327.
3.
27.
Okay. We get.
Let me
To
type
that
in that
point.
30 gold.
Yep. This and then 37.
27.
27.
27. Okay,
Yeah.
good. There was another one of those stupid woods again. I was like, shit.
Oh.
Oh, fun. Okay. Into session info goes.
Take
It's
the
a
Swag.
wood
little.
for Ireland.
You motherfucker, why'd you have to make the cloak so fucking stylish though? Like
You
that's
want it?
exactly my character's
You
style.
want it, Ray?
Tripped out.
You want to wear
Yeah,
it?
Ray,
like,
as far as we know, there's literally nothing wrong with it.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's
Shut up.
just hey. Rose would be a little cautious because it's called a hellhound cloak, but like, it just seems like seems pretty normal.
I mean,
Actually, seems pretty
I
strong for
I
it to
followed
be
the
early
demon
game.
lord. I'm gonna want the cloak.
Exactly.
Are you kidding me?
So put
But
it
yeah.
on.
So,
Ooh,
that,
this
so it gives you
Spellbound tattoo.
this just gives you a one-time cantrip cast basically. Am I
Yeah.
reading that right?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, imagine if it just gave me a cantrip.
Do we know what the
That would've been so
cantrip
good.
is?
No, it's of your choice.
Ooh,
Right.
that means any cantrip you use it for, you could potentially. Oh wait. Well, oh no, you can't. Wait, no, you can. Wait, no, never mind. It doesn't matter.
It's a single cantrip. So I think you basically get a one-time use of it.
It
Ah,
doesn't. It doesn't say you get to pick, but I guess that's up to Brent.
That's true.
can
Yeah, I
pick.
just didn't see a thing anywhere, so I was like,
Yay!
all right, I'm gonna
All right,
take.
what are we choosing?
All right, we're gonna give Holden Eldritch Blast
Just
Oh,
one.
that's
I
actually
would
cool
be
as hell.
down.
just once.
Eldritch.
I actually think Holden having a
Yes.
ranged option like that as like a potential just in case we need it isn't a terrible idea. Like it
Yeah, I
probably
literally-
should go to Holden because
I
all of the
literally
other
don't
three of us
have
have them.
cantrips.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I will say I think my vote is give the item to Holden and whatever you want to do with it, you can do with it.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to go.
You gotta
look
take.
through fucking
You gotta take the time to put the tattoo on your body, though.
Yeah, it won't be useful right now.
Alright.
Like I'm not using the the whatchamacallit right now. The item that we got for meta magic because I have to attune to it.
Actually,
Yeah.
man, I jabbed
Like-
the needle in my skin and I just pushed down like a syringe.
I mean, all
Oh.
it says is you touch it to your skin and say the command word. So
That's true.
he just stabs it into himself and goes abracadabra, and
Just to by the way, just to round out this room, can we also check or can I also investigate this side? Over here.
Yeah, go
Careful.
for it.
let's go for it.
You gonna roll
Might
with
as well.
me?
What?
Rose, you gonna investigate with me?
Sure.
I'm moving the bridge.
What if though?
Are you
Brent would
rolling
never
yours,
expect us to go here.
or are you just giving me advantage?
Are
Never.
you rolling to just look and see if
Yeah,
there's stuff
I'm
over there?
investigating if there's stuff over there.
Okay. I'll just roll my own.
Okay.
Actually, I'll give you
Eh.
advantage. That's fine.
Well, that's
I said
helpful.
I said it before you rolled it, so
Yeah.
go for it.
So wait,
Ugh, it's terrible.
I guess we could do this. But like, why don't we just cross here and then cross
Yeah, we can do that.
here so that way we're not right beside the bats.
I think, side note on that, I think if I don't see anything, I'm probably just gonna go anyway and get a closer look because it is like weird, right? It
Well,
is, like,
first-
it's not at the
first-
same height as us, but either
first
way, I don't
let's-
think I found out with an 8.
Yeah.
Do they find the shiny with an 8?
No,
Oh,
Wait,
not with an 8, I'm afraid.
I've given Rose advantage. Or...
Rose gave me advantage.
Oh, okay.
There's no
Yeah.
shiny. Just can't find it.
Hey, we're two boys with eyes, right?
Literally.
Two boys with eyes.
I mean, sure.
How about we get over there first? Well, we'll do an up close investigation.
If you're moving the bridge, I need your rolls again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So first, we're gonna move here because I think my intuition, and Holden wants to avoid the bats anyway because they're evil. But my intuition says that this,
Why is the
Is-
bridge going to the lava?
like this, is a very horrible choice for stealth.
That's fair. I agree.
Yes, it is not a good choice.
So I think we'll just roll it twice.
All right.
So first one stealth.
Ah. 16.
That's fine.
The stealth was a 30.
Everybody, quick over the
Uh,
bridge.
Oh, do you
Go,
want me to
go!
roll too? For stealth?
Oh no, it's just us moving the bridge, right?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I'm rolling with your pass without a trace. So
Ellie.
I am. That's why I was able to get a 30.
I know.
Let's go.
Nash.
Let's fucking go.
Ah, nah.
Nash, get over here.
For the second move.
Okay.
Oh god. There he is. Oh, no.
9. I knew it was
Nine.
gonna
Oh
happen.
my god.
Stealth was a 27. Strength was a 9.
We very quietly threw the bridge into the wall.
Just imagine, just like.
So you guys put the bridge over here, and then about the time that you're gonna take a step on it, it kind of starts going like this, and it
No, no, no,
slides
no.
off slowly, and the edge of it does fall into the lava.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
Can we try and pull it out of the lava?
Yeah, you can pull it
The
out.
side that we have?
Is it on fire currently?
Yes.
Okay, I need to maybe do
I'll-
something. Hang on. Might
I'll
have
press-
something for
I can
this.
press digitation to put out fires. I think.
It,
Yes,
yeah,
on the
it should be
side.
able to.
Or thaumaturgy or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
we just-
One of them.
Yeah. I do have thaumaturgy if that does it.
Let me
But
check.
either way, I think we need to pull the bridge out first. Do we need to make another strength check for that?
I will allow you to slide it back. I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can snuff out a small campfire.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do a couple of those snuffs.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Rose will
spell?
Shit, shit, shit.
You're able to prat out the fire, magically speaking, but the end of the bridge, those like last 2 or 3 tiles there on like this side of the bridge
Water bridge.
are a little bit fucked up. So it's a little more iffy about using the bridge now for whoever crosses it.
Oh
Wait,
fuck.
hold
Good
on.
thing is, worst case scenario, I have Misty Step, so I'm
Wait.
good.
I literally can't rotate the bridge anymore because of the fucking thing at the bottom. Like it is
Thing at the bottom.
the little like
Yeah, the
the
little,
thing
the
that
little
adds
thing.
whatever this is.
Yeah.
I can rotate it.
Then do
Rotate
it.
it.
Please.
How, in what way?
Whichever. Just so,
That way.
Yeah,
Let me
okay.
Yeah,
let me
that's fine.
access it. That's good enough. Look. Look, there we go. That way
Oh,
the
easy.
last little ending still won't matter. But
so
we
do
do
we
have
have
to
to
try
that's smart.
again.
Yeah, we have to do the stealth and strength again.
I know Holden is very intelligent.
I wonder if I can just. There you go. There's your shortened bridge.
Oh,
You just scrunched it.
Surely I can't fuck this up again.
Don't
no,
say that.
Those are famous last words.
you can't.
What could possibly go
this.
wrong?
18.
All right,
It's-
you
it's
set down the
lighter this
bridge. Yeah, it is lighter.
Honestly, the DC should be lower because it's smaller.
Might be.
I will come over here and look with my eyes of eyesight.
Uh-huh.
Do it with your eyes of eyesight.
My
Right.
normal
Your
vision,
eyes of seeing.
my light vision.
Now that we're closer, can I help him?
Fenris, where is this no treasure you speak of? Why else would we come to this fucking island?
Why is Ray about to jump?
No. Oh, sorry. I was myself.
I
So
saved
you
him.
guys were in
I'm
my
undelivered.
radius.
I saved him with my bold action.
I didn't expect that to be so funny.
Have you guys looked with your eyes of eyesight?
Oh,
Your eyes of seeing.
Can
where
I?
is it?
Am I allowed to? Am I
My
allowed to help
orbs
Holden
of
even though I
vision.
looked before? Now that we're
If you've made it a look action already, I would say it's probably best to just leave it.
I will help.
Other people can take a look action though.
I'll look.
Oh wait,
I will
is
look action.
I'll help her.
All right,
I'll look action myself.
Use your eyes of looking.
16.
My eyes of Holden seeing. Oh, I almost put it in the wrong chat because I keep
I was gonna
swapping
You
back
are
and forth.
fool.
So do your eyes of Holden seeing make it so Holden can see things, or so that you can see Holden?
11.
Next question. Alright, Rose, go ahead and make your rolls.
All right.
Rose is gonna roll a. Okay, oh my god! I was like, Rose is gonna roll a 1 and a 4 just to spite me for making bad rolls the whole time, and then you roll a 4 and a 2, and you get more magic items than I did in 3 things.
Hey, it's okay.
Alright,
This
give
one-
me your tens and D-hundies.
Can I roll it? Oh,
4 5 is kind of a funny one.
That's pretty pog.
You take 1 billion psychic damage and
Oh.
die. I can't explain that one. Alright, it's what you find.
Oh,
Here you go.
Oh no.
You could
You
change
find
it.
a
Last
you
chance.
find a roast
It's a chicken! It's a chicken!
Wow.
wait,
You know
what?
Fuck it. It's a regular. It's a whole living chicken. There's a chicken down here.
Yeah!
What the fuck,
Came down
guys?
from upstairs.
Wait, can it be like a fire chicken?
I feel like
You know what?
Rose
Yeah.
Rose is like searching around like a crumbled statue or something, and she looks behind a rock and she goes, "Guys, what the fuck?" And she just lifts it up.
It's just like Coco from fucking Zelda.
Oh my god, it's Holden's new best friend.
What is what?
What
What is he doing here?
What hold name have
Oh,
we
look at
not
this,
used?
Linda.
We've used hold on, hold out.
Nash, did you see
Hold
this?
Oh, that's
Did
hold
you see
hen.
this?
Shut up.
Shut up.
It's Holden's new chicken, hold hen.
Oh,
It'll
Dragon
give,
Knight
dude,
built
God.
it.
it'll give
I
us
can-
eggs for when we're on the road.
I can be clever.
We can have fried
Okay.
eggs in the morning.
So we're
Oh my
selling
God.
we're selling the belt, but I guess we're keeping the chicken.
I can't believe how wonderful this game is at telling the strangest stories for me. Sometimes.
Nash,
I
did
mean,
you
listen. Either
you
way,
see
we
this
have to
first time?
rescue
Oh, yeah.
this hen.
Ah,
Actually, up note,
In
by the
the
way,
bowl,
you can
yo.
give.
yes, I'm like scritching the chicken. We're stuck down there for too long. We could make a nice meal out of it.
Hey, we don't have to kill
No,
Holden.
no,
I'm
no,
kidding.
no, no, no,
I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
no,
kidding.
no. Think. Okay, instead of killing hold hen, we take hold hen's eggs, and we
Is
make
Hold
breakfast
Hen
on the
is
road.
Hold Hen a hen or is Hold Hen a?
I was about to say we don't know if it's a him.
Is it Hold Hen or Hold
Is it-
Cock?
You know
Is it-
what? Let me just move this.
Oh,
There you go.
no.
Is it hold head or hold D's?
It's Hold Hen.
Hold
Okay.
hen.
It is
Thank
Here's a
God.
picture of Hold Hen. Oh no, I put Hond again.
Haunt.
He's here.
I can't
It's Honden. He's here.
fucking can.
Wait, but is it Honden or Hendon? Guys,
You're like-
we found
your
your it's
brain
Honden.
keeps trying to write
I-
Honda.
I'm like
so
tearing. I'm
funny.
like crying.
the L and the D are so far apart on the keyboard. I don't even. I can't even explain myself. Like I didn't do it on purpose, and I. Alright, well, that's the chicken's name now. Holy shit!
See,
That's
that's
so
even
perfect.
funnier than Holden says, "Oh, that's Honden," and it's like, what?
What?
Came to me and he came to him in the dream. Don't worry about it.
Oh
In a-
my
In a
god!
vision.
It's his crystal ball.
Yes.
He
Pip.
takes one egg and peers into it.
You looked at his crystal ball and it just says
Oh.
haunted. There's no image. It just types
He
New Roman.
says haunted.
But it's in
Actually-
Hanten is in papyrus script and it's off center.
Actually,
Wow.
because Honden appears to be through Pibby, that means I would have named it Honden in the future, and I'm just naming it earlier than I would have. We're inviting a paradox.
We're changing the timelines.
Oh my god!
Oh no, it's a paradox because if I
Where is
only
it?
name it Honden because future me names it Honden, who actually decided?
Well, that's actually a pretty interesting question. See, the answer is usually something along the lines of the first person that started the loop. So, there was a timeline where you had never found. That's what supports multiverse theory.
Mm.
Like, I've actually
I
like
didn't-
looked this up of like
Had to-
the Beethoven paradox.
Who?
I don't know why I'm talking in Ray's voice, but
Oh my god!
Side note, do we know what classes all of our NPCs are? Like, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think we
I-
have a monk.
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask.
Not
Do we know
yet.
what? Do we know what class? Oh my god, Okino is?
You do not know the class.
That's true. We don't know what Okino is.
Oh my!
we've seen them in
gotten
action a
two-
fair bit,
goddamn.
though.
We have
fought them.
We did see them murder us pretty
Yeah.
substantially, so we
Can
might.
I mean, we definitely have 2 monk items now.
Yeah.
Can I ask Okino what class Okino is?
I don't. What a character! Like that's a weird. You know, like I
Okino,
guess
how
like
do you
hey,
fight?
Okino,
I
how would
phrased it
you
weird.
describe your skill set?
Are you a
Like, do you
dancer?
do magic? What?
Acrobat?
Do you sing? Do you sing?
Ranger, warrior, magic user, acrobat.
Acrobat.
Yeah, you ask Okino, and Okino makes like a stab motion.
Ah,
Rogue.
Rogue?
It's rogue.
Stab, stab.
I mean, could be a fighter.
paladin.
That's true.
Wait. Does it look like one really good stab or like a bunch
Okay,
of
well,
normal
here's
stabs?
the question: Is it a
That's how we know
stab?
if it's rogue or fighter.
Is it a stab or a shank?
Yeah,
It's more of a shank.
Okay, then it's
Does,
rogue.
Rogue.
does Okino twist at the end of it?
You know, let's check.
So does Okino have a knife? Like we given
No.
Give
Okino like a
Okino-
knife?
for Okino.
If
That was
Okino had a
entirely-
knife, I feel like he would use it to stab.
I like the I like. The
Maybe it's just
imagery that
practicing knife safety, dude.
We never gave Okino the knife, but they still
I mean,
have
Okino.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okino
Okino
have
has
one?
the knife, but we never gave them one.
You know, that would like also just bleed into like the theory that you guys are believing that Okino is
A rogue.
a rogue. It's just Okino just has these like pieces of equipment that you did not give them.
We're just like, what? Where did you?
Well, I have stuff I could give Okino.
To be fair, Okino without anything nearly destroyed us.
That's true. So Okino with stuff.
Even better.
So I have from a package that I picked up actually in the temple where we met Okino, a longbow, 2 short swords, some hand axes, and some potions and shit. So I could give Okino a longbow and some short swords.
That works.
Does Okino have places? to
Actually,
put
I have
those
a
things?
light crossbow in my.
I mean,
inventory.
they? Is it? What are Okino's pronouns?
I think we've been saying they. I
Okay.
think.
Just because, like, none of even Okino is unaware
Yeah.
of who they used to be.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. They have a cloak, so I assume you could throw a longbow over a cloak, and then I would imagine that the short swords had scabbards,
Mhm.
and we
Probably.
could just attach them to the monk belt for now,
That works.
Thumbs up.
even if it's not a
Thumbs
tube.
up.
It would serve as a functional belt until we get back to the town where we can buy one.
I can't believe that we found 2 very good monk items.
I
For
was like, if
nothing.
Okino's a monk, that would be sick.
Ring tremors.
Oh, I suppose it's
I
time for me
know.
to multi-class into monk.
Yeah,
all
I just
the things that you could have.
I could actually.
I should have
I do have the stats
played my
for it.
third monk.
Yeah, because you're already wisdom dominant.
And Dex.
I'm wisdom dominant and I have decent dex.
Yeah.
Do what you must.
I'm gonna remove those short swords and the longbow from my inventory because they are going to Okino.
I have self-respect.
Anyway,
I can't
I'm
do
kidding.
it because paladins get their big thing at 20, and god damn it, if I'm gonna put all this time into a man who doesn't remember his own name, he's gonna get a big thing. I
Yeah,
mean,
probably.
I'm Holden.
Less.
Teehee.
It should be noted, by the way, as you guys are making your way around to all of these platforms, there are more of those like blackened statues of people and creatures that are like
Sounds good.
busted up and all that good stuff.
Ooh.
A lot of emphasis you're putting on this, Bryn. You know, it's
you know what?
Pretty only describe it
I'll
for
bite. Can
one
I,
of
can I
them.
investigate one of these burnt, blackened bodies?
Sure, if you'd like to.
Goodbye, friends.
I'm going to the next room alone.
7.
7. Sure are made of rock. They sure are.
These poor
Fenris,
guys.
Fenris goes, "It's made of rock," and then moves away.
Wait, it's a
yes,
statue of a person?
Yeah,
don't
there's
know, it
like
looked-
people and creatures.
that has been like crumbled.
Yeah, let me get a good look at it. I would like
Well,
to.
so
use
you know
my
how
eyes
wisdom.
of
You're gonna
Holden
roll an
sight.
at one.
You know how wisdom's like known to be like common sense.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
And when you're an adventurer, like an experienced one, even if you're not the smartest tool in the shed, if you have some wisdom, you generally know how things go, right?
Sure.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Would Ray know, like, hey, if you see a very lifelike statue, it's probably not a statue.
You can give me a wisdom check. Or an insight.
I'm going to investigate.
Insight? I'm good at insight.
9.
Well, you did better than me.
9. They're made out of dark rock.
My eyes of
They're
seeing
pretty
have
detailed.
determined that these are.
Why? I'm supposed to be good. Damn it. Could
Mm.
someone have given me advantage?
You've already made your roll.
I don't know
Bon
what you're
diggity.
doing.
9.
Rose, yeah, Rose is
Pow.
I'm
not
so
interested.
upset.
Just old statues. They're a little lifelike. Could be people from the past or something, but
Rose, your orbs of arcane sight are all we have left.
What? My glasses?
Your oculars of magical seeing.
These are just glasses.
Your eyes, Rose. The things you were born with that were dysfunctional.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Why is there a rock here?
It's,
Rose
Do you
is like,
identify the rock?
it's a
it's a
mountain.
volcano. There are rocks everywhere.
That rock is
No.
weird because it's not the same color as the other rocks.
that rock is looking at me.
That rock is
That
igneous.
rock-
The other one is metamorphic.
That rock was
Someone just
evil, Rose.
squeaked.
It was me. I'm-
Don't you
That
dare quote
sound-
the rock types to me.
What kind of is it like an igneous rock or a metamorph?
Well, that's
Um,
definitely
met-
sedimentary.
It's
A
igneous.
metaverse rock or
Oh,
a
absolutely sediment here.
Yeah.
All of the wind and water.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like a is this a cemetery rock or a set
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I've decided.
a
I've decided
mecha
this-
rock?
Are you coming across the bridge or?
What?
Actually, should we move the bridge yet? Should we move the bridge now or later?
Let's
Do you want me to
move
look-
the bridge away from
Can you
the
can
lava
you
because
investigate
it's
the
too
statue
close.
thingy?
Okay.
I'll help. It's like, see,
8.
I've heard. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's
Guys,
not a
we
normal
we
statue.
You
rolled-
suck at this.
What
We
the
rolled
fuck?
5 dice. The highest roll was 9.
Actually, I rolled a
I
10.
rolled a 2.
No. I mean, with the pluses, the highest roll was 9.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 10. I'm just an idiot.
I hate this because I know what's happening.
I feel like
We rolled very good, and now we're not rolling very good anymore.
Obviously,
I feel like
you
Rose,
don't know what's happening, buddy.
I know, yeah.
Wait, we put
Like
Hansen
a
on the map.
Why do I have the weirdest sneaking suspicion that we're not going in? Like it's not going to be all right, like really soon. Anyway, can I have that cloak?
I've been saying
All
that for a
yours.
while.
All yours, up top.
So, oh hell yeah!
I've been suspicious of this place for a while.
And I'm putting on like the cloak. What was this thing called again? The Hellhound cloak? That's pretty cool.
Do we have to attend to
that's-
it?
Yes, it'll take an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
So probably
I'm just putting it on.
I,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would like to
he-
carry Honden in the pouch that I would normally carry cream corn in, but cream corn is, I believe, stored away. We had a room, I
at
think.
the hotel room. Yeah.
Yes, and
Mhm.
I wasn't going to bring cream corn into a fucking
volcano.
war zone. So
Into a
Dude,
lava pit, but we're carrying
you're-
around this very flammable chicken instead.
well, we gotta bring the head out.
He was already
there-
in here.
You're
We-
you're slowly putting together a Thanksgiving dinner of fucking pets. You have a chicken and cream corn.
It's not my fault.
we just need fucking broccoli.
Yeah, we need some like
Ramberry.
we need casserole and some mashed potatoes, and we're set. Also, do you want to move the bridge back to sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. Do you want to move the bridge back to here now, just in case we need to run after this?
However, but
Sure.
we also risk.
How
Bats.
dare you use however and but in the same sentence?
However, but
Sounds like somebody else we know.
but however,
Whatever.
I think it's a good idea for minimizing time on the way out while we're getting chased by Lorb.
I agree.
Mm.
Stealth, ADV.
Oh yeah,
Bonus of
shit. I guess
10.
I have to roll more.
That's
I should note
Mm,
as well, for those with, I made a new sticky note of this actually.
sticky
For
note.
those with the higher passives, which would be Fenris and Ray, you would note that the doorway that you are standing in front of has a like notable, like rushing water-esque sound, churning.
Ooh. Splish splash.
Oh,
I was
oh my
taking
God.
a bath. Da-da-da-da.
Thank,
yeah,
thank
19
God.
and
Content next out Rose's eyes.
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
What's going on with Honden?
All I said was splish splash.
Which I hated.
does anyone else hear that from behind the door?
Yeah, what?
Side
Yeah,
note,
what?
I
I'm
assume,
opening
I
the door.
assume that that 21 stealth and 19 strength is fine.
All good.
And I assume we're also gonna ignore that the advantage killed a natural one for both of us.
Yeah.
That was pretty lucky. But are we? Do you guys hear the water? Like it sounds like there's some liquid behind it. Holden.
I mean, probably more
Holding it
lava,
out.
right?
So if we open this door, is there gonna be lava coming in on us right now?
Okay, guys,
How far
Well,
away
it
does
could be like a
sound?
living thing.
It's a doorway,
I have an idea.
no door.
Oh, it's-
Oh,
there's,
no
there's no door there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
doorway.
I'll open the open space.
Hold it. Stop.
Yeah.
Why am I here? Can I be behind here?
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
I'm
there's
going-
no door. There's no
walking
door.
down the
Like
hallway.
we're good. It's fine.
I would like to walk down the hallway and be careful of
I think
Keep an eye out
wait,
for hazards along the
our
way.
token outlines are too close in color.
We need to look out for traps, guys.
Holden,
What?
get your chicken.
I can't control the chicken.
Holden, please
It's
grab your
literally
cock.
outside of my perms, Rose.
Outside my.
There you go.
The administrator said no.
The administrator gave you Honden. There you
Can
go.
I'm gonna take
Um,
a swing on how much health this chicken has.
I'll take
Just-
my cock back.
Just a little
Right.
swing
Yeah.
on that.
Honden pecks out your eyes as well.
Oof.
They're probably chicken stats.
Me?
Yes.
think?
I think there is. He probably has one.
Oh,
For making a
what did I
chicken
do?
joke.
Can
I've-
It was kind of a
walk
game.
down- Can I walk down the or through the doorway and keep an eye out for hazards as we go?
Yeah, you can roll me an investigation. While I swap over to this next thing.
Oh, Bryn, did you know that there's a new Heroes Feast?
Is there?
There's a second
what?
one apparently called Flavors of the Multiverse.
I've seen that. I've
Oh.
been meaning to purchase that one. I didn't know it was a second Heroes Feast.
Yeah, D&D. Here, listen. Here's the thing, right? There are no chicken stats. There is the item chicken. There is the
Oh.
abyssal chicken, which I imagine this thing is not an abyssal chicken.
We don't know this.
Well,
And there's 3 different ways on how
Yes.
to cook a chicken.
Mhm.
okay.
Those are important.
A chicken. Oh, one of these recipes is called chicken something dumplings.
Yeah.
I've seen those. I think
Fire spiced abyssal chicken kebabs, which were delicious. We
they were
ate
very
those.
good.
Those were so
Uh,
good.
And a new one, which is how I found out about Flavors of the Multiverse. Emerald chicken.
You say emerald?
Emerald.
Is it
Are you
green?
telling us that
Ooh.
Honden was our green shiny?
No!
Oh my god. Kick him.
Campaign.
Pick him into the fire.
Um
Honden pecks your eyes out.
it looks like it just uses a lot of green veggies.
Nothing like a fucking lava vortex.
Yeah, guys, what the fuck is that? Fenris!
It's my
I always knew that was gonna
it's
happen.
my time.
Oh, I
Ever
love
since
that the
you rolled down
ground
the
here.
hill that day by the lake.
Just
I
say
love
I
it.
always knew. That's
Yes. I love that the ground here, it's very not clear exactly when we're about to die.
Where it
Which-
ends.
Which
yeah.
I know you didn't make the map, Bryn. This is not a criticism on you. I just think it's very scary that like at any point, I'm guessing this is to show that the lava is like coming up, and then like splashing back down. So like at any point we're like, let me just hop onto this rock. Oh.
Start doing the Mario.
Mario.
You just in you go.
No. Do the. Oh my
Yeah.
god! I'm mad that you got that stuck in my head.
Do the
Alright.
Mario. Boop, boop,
Or wait, was
Yeah, you walk into this room and there is this spiraling abyss pit in the center that is like soaking up like consistent amounts of lava that are piling into this. There are a set number of floating stones amongst the room that seem to be kind of undisturbed by the spiraling lava.
Well,
Nash.
I'm guessing that's not supposed to be there.
Ash is like, yeah, I don't think so.
Where is it going?
You know, that's a great question, actually. I don't know.
Because water normally goes somewhere when it goes down, but as far as I know, we're like underground. Where is it going?
I guess it could be going further underground, but like I don't know what would be making that kind of hole.
Yeah, but according to knowledge I don't have, this planet is tiny. So where the fuck is it going?
Like could be going to like one of the other planes. You know, all this
Oh,
stuff
that's
is from like the
true.
elemental planes.
Like
Yeah.
Gloob and Glorb are all from other planes. Maybe there's a portal in there.
That could be the beyond that the gravestone was referring to.
Oh, so now we have to use the cloak and become a hound and jump in.
Is it? Wait, what?
That's
Go on,
Wait,
go
I
on,
can
Ray,
I can
get
do
to
cool
it.
stuff with this. Wait, this isn't just like a cool cloak.
Rose would have told Rose told the group what the cloak was.
Wait, you turn into a
Yeah, but
hound made
you're
of
not
hell,
immune to it
and
yet,
then you jump into hell.
A hound made of
Are,
hell.
I don't know if are hellhounds actually immune to fire? Because that would be dope.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I don't know.
guess
You wanna
it's
find out?
time to find out.
Thank
Let's,
you for
like-
clarifying, Bryn.
Wait, what? What was? They were joking. What was she saying?
I was like, can I get up here? And I was like motioning it with the thing, and then Bryn just writes on the map, "This is a solid wall."
Ah.
No, I was like, well, question answered.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to interrupt to be like, Zach, I see what you're doing, but no. So I was just like, I'll just do this instead.
Oh god.
Swing your
Can I-
arms from side
Can I
to side.
Arcana?
This is
I'll help you.
Okay. That's a 12.
Oof.
Oof. Indeed. Why did you write cosplay question mark in black text?
Cosplay?
Cosplay?
I got a 12 on Arcana. I assume that doesn't get me very much.
You don't get very much from that. There isn't really a lot of magic in the like vicinity that you are in. This is a pretty large space.
You know what I could do?
I need to run to the bathroom while these guys. Are
I
discussing
could
stuff.
try
Go for
detect
it.
good and evil to see if like there's elemental energies and stuff going on. Potentially.
That's okay by me.
Dim.
Does evil and good detect elementals?
It should. I believe so. Hang on.
Okay. I would like to know.
Federation. Yep. Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
All right, just making sure.
I would like to ask, DM.
Mhm.
Where does it seem like the lava, like splishy splash, is up to? Is it like here?
Let me put a little doodle in there.
I would love for it to not be there.
I see what you're trying to do, but I think it's splishy splashing around this part. And it's kind of doing this motion.
Hmm. But does that mean I have like a couple of seconds of chance?
Well,
If it
Yeah.
means you're gonna try and jump lava, yeah.
okay. Before you do that, I just want to point out, and this might help your decision, that this might not be the best idea.
Okay.
It's even if lava's not currently splashing on there, it's probably hundreds of degrees.
Okay, but I'm frozen.
What?
What? Explain.
I cannot because I'm not frozen. What if? Nope. What? What if What if I turn into a hellhound? Wait, doesn't that thing require attunement? Never mind.
It does. I mean, I could turn into a hellhound. Like, worst case scenario, I die and go to hell.
Well, are you attuned to it?
No, not yet. But I
I
want
don't know. I don't know if we want to wait the hour
it.
to
Um,
do that.
Oh,
I mean, does anyone? What are you
Holden,
doing?
I think this is a bad plan that you're trying to do.
Holden, please stop.
I'm
I'm
s-
all for a good bit of fun, but I do think you will die if you fall in this lava.
No, I agree. I agree. Listen,
Or
I'm
you'll get
just
a good burn.
like seeing how close I can get, sussing out the distance. You know, getting a good read on things.
I mean, the worst thing is I absolutely have Haste Step or like Misty Step, so I could absolutely like go here and just look straight down
I was fucking
if I
imagining.
really wanted to.
I was imagining Holden just like, yeah, I know this is a bad idea. Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
So I just have to ask: do we need to figure out what this is right now? Because I can Misty Step once per day for free, and then like I can just use a couple of spell slots and get them back later.
How will you? Oh, okay. You could use the spell
Basically,
slot.
if I'm I don't know, like ballparking it, I could do like a Misty Step like 3 times before I gotta use like my really big
Yeah.
spell to redo it.
Yeah.
But that also means I'd have to get back here.
Right.
So
Right.
I don't super want to do that. So maybe not. It doesn't actually seem like that viable of a plan.
I will stick next to Honten. I think Honten cannot lose their newly made friend.
I can.
Does anyone have fly?
The spell, no.
I can
Thank you.
try.
No.
Don't do that. I also have Misty Step, so I could go with you.
Well, actually, you can fly, right?
I can, but I don't know if swirly vortex is affecting the wind in here or anything.
True.
Oh, I can check.
Don't.
On
Hold
to
on,
shake the
please
air!
stop trying to throw yourself into the lava. Like, what is? Why are you trying to fist fight
stop.
fire today?
I'm not going to. Well, that one's simple. It's evil. If I look through my inventory real fast, and I'm going to pull out a warm winter scarf made from skunk fur.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
And
Why?
Listen, I pulled it out of a bag. You were there for it, I'm pretty sure. This is one of my more recent
Oh,
ones.
yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's
Listen,
when
this
your
is a-
trinkets.
This is a piece of cloth that, in truth, doesn't really do me anything. So, we could let it go and see how it flies.
Yeah, I suppose so. If
I-
you're not particularly attached to it.
I also know
I mean, it
That
would probably
we-
also be doing us kind of a favor. It kind of stinks, and it always kind of stunk.
I also
I don't know how sensitive y'all's noses are, but I've been sniffing it a little bit, like every time
I can smell it.
I
at
kind
all.
of wafts.
Yeah, it
Ah.
must always be wafting at you because I can't smell it like ever. We could
What were
also
you gonna
just
say?
not. We could just know that there's some like scary shit happening in here. Looks like there's some like iron ore or something over there. Looks dope. I don't think I can reliably cross this jump.
Well, we're not expecting you to. It would just be me and Ray.
Well, I mean, Oh, hold on. Do I have good news for everybody?
Oh no.
What has happened? No. Well, that's the first rock.
That's all I need, right?
What happens with the second rock?
Hold on, where is he? What?
Oh, I die.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back, Fenris.
Hello,
back.
welcome back.
Okay.
We're discussing me and Ray potentially getting a little bit closer to suss things out. I don't know if you have Misty Step or anything of the sort.
I believe I do.
I'm gonna cry.
Reach back to make sure it's prepared.
Literally everybody's gonna go except me and Honden.
I mean,
I
you can stay
And the
with
NPC.
What's
We-
their name again? I'm sorry. Fuck.
Nash?
Nash.
We don't know if Nash has the capability, but my guess is that he does.
Maybe.
I have Misty Step prepared. If Hanten would like, if Holden and Hanten would like me to stay, I will stay.
If you guys actually want to go fly over there, or I guess Rose wants to go fly, I will throw the scarf and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we also discussed that like because there's a vortex going on, we don't know if that affects the wind or the air in here. So like Rose,
You like sucked in.
yeah, Rose
Yeah,
could
I did
save
not,
the magic
I
and
did
fly.
not prepare fly today, so
Fuck.
Oof.
I can't like make someone fly, but I can just Misty Step up there with what's the name, Ray. We could just go to here.
And I wish. Ah, fuck. None of us have Vortex Warp either. That would
No,
be
I
really
usually
useful.
bring it. It's not prepared right now. I do
Dang
not have
it.
spells prepared for a dungeon.
Have what?
There.
Spells prepared for a dungeon.
No, the what was specifically
Vortex
asked about?
warp.
Oh no, I don't have that.
I do. I'm joking.
No, you don't.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It was so mean.
I actually think I'm the only one here that can learn Vortex Warp. Isn't it a sorcerer or warlock spell?
Yeah, I think it's a wizard spell as well. And I know
Excuse
artificers can have it too.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's artificer, sorcerer, wizard. You're right.
Okay.
Anyway.
I guess Holden, if you want to throw the scarf, if you want to throw the scarf and you're not particularly attached to it, that's fine. Or Fenris and Ray can just go, and I can stay with Holden.
I would rather personally make like if you can go, I'd rather you do because it would like cost a little bit less if you went.
Okay.
Holden will unfurl the scarf.
I will pay for the scarf because no matter what, it's going to be lost.
And he will hold it close, and hold his breath.
Are you holding your
then-
breath?
And then as he pulls it away, he breathes, and he says, "I literally never got the chance to use you."
You can keep it. You don't have to throw it.
No. It is for my friend's safety that we test the wind.
We can
Hush.
figure
hush,
out
friend.
I okay. I get annoyed and I have like a little doily tie and I just fucking take it off and throw it into the air. I take the brooch off and just
You're
throw
so
it.
glad I don't have the Eldritch Blast cantrip already. I would have blasted that shit out of the air so fast.
All right. Does it appear to like swirl? Does it go in a motion like the same way as the vortex?
It does.
Okay.
And then it falls into the lava. It burns horribly, smells a little bit worse. Stinks up the entire room for a couple of seconds. And then it's gone like you never had it to begin with. Except your pockets smell pretty bad.
Oh no, the scarf didn't get thrown because Ray got annoyed with the time hold it was taking.
Oh, I see.
You threw it-
You
threw it high.
obviously didn't want to get rid of.
Oh no, I did. It's just that every object I own deserves its own funeral. You monster.
Alright, what did Ray throw?
I threw.
Abruptly.
You know how like in my character art I have that like doily tie thing, like that.
Yeah.
thing from- I took the brooch off and I untucked it and I threw that, and it's like a big old. Basically, it fans out into like a big old handkerchief kind of thing. So it's about
Okay, yeah. So it's not as heavy as a scarf.
not quite as heavy as a scarf.
Good to know. Alright, so then slight alteration then. It flies through the air, it spirals. The heat keeps the fabric, the lighter fabric, lifted up for longer. And it kind of cycles around a little bit. It very nearly hits the lava, and as it kind of reaches the center, you watch a long, spindly hand reach out and snatch it, which looks like this.
We learned something, gang.
What does it look like?
Oh,
Oh,
Where did that happen at?
Uh,
approximately?
In the center.
Oh,
how
that's,
large was that hand?
Pretty big.
Okay, so
yeah, I
don't
don't
go
think
near
I'll
the
be
fucking
flying.
hole.
Yeah,
That's
I
not.
think we're done here. I think we're done. I think Holden like unceremoniously tosses the scarf into the lava right in front of him.
You know,
Just
fun
with
fact, Holden, I really liked that tie.
Then why did you throw it?
It's a bipolar state of mind.
God, that's funny. The
Why'd you do
sass
that?
was a bit. Then that moment.
so
Then why did you throw it?
I made it painfully clear what I was about to do with that scarf. And you
I thought you liked the scarf. God damn it.
Fuck no. It smells
Oh,
terrible. I
man.
lied to you.
What?
I lied to you, Ray. It smells awful constantly.
What? Would you lie? And why would you keep it around that long? I hated that
I'm
fucking
stoic
scarf.
because I'm stoic.
What does that mean?
It's my
no,
character.
he left the party.
I was about to be like, you mean twin brother of Loic?
Sloake's
what?
cousin, Stoic.
I love how to train your dragon.
Isn't Stoic the name of the dad from How to Train Your Dragon?
I
Yeah, it is.
literally just
Yes.
said.
Oh, okay.
No, you
Sorry.
didn't. Fuck you.
Stoic
You
the
lost your
best.
tie and your dignity.
Well, I didn't have one of those things already. I'll be real.
Oh, you're right. I guess it was like a handkerchief.
Wait, I'm more confused now.
You didn't. You
Hang
never
on.
lost a tie to begin with because you didn't have one.
All right, what's the plan here?
We leave. We're
Well,
leaving this
there's
room.
another
We're-
monstrosity.
Well,
Remember that whole
isn't
thing
it
about like
possible that
being chased
but it-
out of this room by something? We're leaving
isn't it-
before that happens.
isn't it possible that this thing is just what's causing the problem?
Oh, for sure. You want to fix it?
Well, we gotta
I
do
mean-
something about it. We can't just leave it alone. There's an entire city of people in danger.
Hold on. If I go look at Cam's character sheet, I have 10 sticks of
Uh-huh.
dynamite.
Well, unfortunately, we're not in that universe. Why is my nose bleeding?
You're
I
not in
will
this
allow, if
episode.
you would like to insight check if this thing is responsible, you certainly may.
I
Okay.
would love to.
I'll do that.
But do so at disadvantage
actually,
this
no.
like wild situation.
I will help Ray.
Actually,
Okay.
let me
Insight check?
try something.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Shay, are you gonna help me or are you gonna roll a disadvantage?
Hold on. I might do my own thing.
Oh wait, did you say disadvantage?
No, you get
Or-
you're
Yes.
rolling neutral because what's his
Okay.
name? Or,
Well, the first thing I
Shit.
rolled was a 24,
Oh, then that 20.
well the yeah it
Crazy.
doesn't
followed
really
by a
matter.
nat 20, but the nat
Oh,
20 doesn't.
Damn it. I'm just.
But a
hold on.
24?
Readjustment. I'm going to hug the wall. I'm going to hug the barely peek my toes in. You know. Ah. Damn.
Oh,
Peek your toes in.
All right.
well,
All right. DM. I would like to use my thing. The thing that says
oh,
I know of. What are those funny words?
Fey, fiend, or celestial thing.
Celestial
Mhm.
fiend or undead within 60 feet of me, and I am just simply praying that he's very large and is indeed here.
Okay. How far does it reach?
60.
60
I
feet.
have the arrow. I
You
don't
don't
know
sense
how.
anything.
All right, he's not. He's definitely not celestial fiend or undead.
I'm
because
going
there's
to
no way I did
cast.
that wrong.
And wait, actually, is it in that range?
What did you get from the
Good,
insight
it's only
first
30.
10.
before you do
Oh,
anything?
I got a 24.
Yeah.
Oh,
Disadvantage?
Yep.
his other
Was
one
I
it
was
helped.
being
nat
helped
20.
or no?
Yeah,
Uh,
so it didn't matter
Oh,
with
so
the
it's flat.
neutral thing, but yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, the 24 was first anyway.
Okay, so the insights are what are everyone's? So I
24
can
and
only see
10.
Fenris. Okay.
Race
Mine's
is
in
in
roll
the roll
20.
20.
Fenris, you really have no idea.
Yep.
It's a crazy situation, and you've never seen anything like it. 20-something, 24, you said?
Yep. Mhm.
It's possible that this is it. But it's also strange because for a place that is getting warmer and closer to eruption, if the lava is being sucked down into something else, why is the volcano to erupt?
Damn.
I don't know if that, and I like explain that like reasoning to them. But I think about it.
That's
Well,
stupid. Holden, jump in there.
No. I have a theory. What if
Also just
what if the lava is being directed somewhere else, like in the same plane, like it's filling up the caldera or something, like it's being siphoned from places where it would normally be more dormant and stable to somewhere that's like making it more likely to erupt, like building
we
pressure
can
by putting more water in a balloon.
we can check the other rooms and see if it's coming up somewhere.
So it's moving from this volcano to another.
Well, no, it's moving from this part of the volcano maybe to another part of the volcano.
Volcanoes are working together.
Volcanoes are in cahoots.
This
There's
whole
collusion.
volcano is evil.
I don't think I was looking at me.
The health bar
God.
appears.
I am under the bridge.
That's a
No,
good
this-
point.
Do we want to just check out the other rooms and see if it's showing up somewhere? We find something else.
I think that's a good idea. I think
Sure.
we put a pin in this for now and check out some of the other places.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Fenris takes a pin out of his pack and sets it down.
Oh my god. I'm
I
gonna
kick
kill
it into
you.
the fucking
I'm gonna
lava.
kill you.
I kick the bed into the lava. What?
On 10 picks your eyes out.
Oh, I was gonna say. I thought you said the hand picks the pen up. I was like, oh god.
It starts reaching.
That would be terrifying, though.
It would.
Well, shall we head back and move the bridge and, go check out
Yeah,
a different one of those
Sure.
rooms?
Let's do that.
let's go.
Okay.
We go back to the main room.
You make your way back to the other room. Here you are. You come back in. It's exactly how you left it. The bats are still dormant. If you're trying to cross the room, I just need 2 strengths and 2 stealths for the bridge, and then I need stealths from the group as a whole.
Okay.
Got it.
So,
Oh,
So-
hold it. Hold it.
Wait,
Hold
oh,
it. Where
we
you
have to
are?
cross it with the stealth. Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to move the bridge the first time. It's for move
Yeah.
the bridging the second time.
Oh,
Not
okay.
Is-
Okay.
Is
one
Cass,
stealth, 1 strength. But everyone needs to give me a base stealth.
is
You have
Cass
advantage.
still
Oh
up?
You're-
god.
You're neutral in the stealth,
It
remember?
should.
'Cause of
Yeah,
Blessing of
I haven't
Trickster.
dropped, unless it's like been more than an hour in game. I haven't dropped
Not
concentration.
quite. I'd say it's been 40-ish minutes.
Oh, and I
Okay.
get to make this at normal. Oh my god.
So,
Oof.
yeah.
Ooh. Oh wait, no. 24.
Wait. Oh,
That
give
was
me
the nat
disadvantage by default, but that's okay. The 13 was the first one I rolled. I got a 25, bitch.
I also got a
Looking
25.
24.
So 25, 25, 24, and 14 from Penris.
You got a 4? God
No,
damn.
yeah, I rolled a 3 plus 1, and then the plus 10 to make 14 from Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Everyone's making your way across the first set of bridge. And Fenris, on your way across, the charred part of the bridge kind of snaps a little bit. You stumble a bit. You don't fall over, but you certainly make some more loud clattering noises. And all of the bat heads turn directly toward you.
No, this one goes to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep. They have yet to move, but your following stealth check will be at a much higher DC for the group as a whole.
Oh, they're gonna say disadvantage.
Yeah,
I was
we're-
gonna be like,
Okay.
sorry, bud.
For the moving the bridge one.
I can't. Okay, never mind. I literally can't communicate this plan out loud because I don't have any form of message. My MB guys, literally nothing I can do here except the
So-
plan or nothing.
Please.
So
We're moving.
Do you
Please
want-
roll just a flat performance and just try and do it with your hands.
I was gonna say, do you want to motion to someone to like say like, "Hey, I want to say something"?
okay, I'm gonna describe it. No. I'll roll it first. So I know exactly how to perform it. Okay, 23.
Okay.
What chat did you roll?
Oh, the
Oh,
wrong
you
one.
rolled.
The wrong
You
one.
idiot.
Cool.
I keep having to swap. I apologize. Discord keeps bringing me back because that's where the voice chat is. Delete it. Delete it. Make it go. Oh wait, I can delete it. Make it gone. Gonzies. Gonzies to that one.
Gonzies.
Hold on. Now I have to make a real one. 11.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's way
Holden.
worse.
I know. Hold on. So I'm not gonna use any kind of descriptors here. Holden will point at Rose, and then point at himself, and then he will, like, bend down very slowly, and grab a rock, and he will make the motion of throwing it back at the entrance, and then he will point at Rose and hold a mouth over his finger.
You mean hold a finger
I
over his
think I
mouth?
know exactly what.
Yep.
Worst thing is, I know
hold a mouth
exactly what
over
he's
his
trying
finger.
to say.
Hold a mouth over his finger.
What are you
So
doing
it's
with
like-
my mouth?
Can you
Could-
say that out loud?
Okay, Ray's dumb and like wise. So could Ray like roll insight to know what that means?
I think I know exactly what that means.
I
Yeah,
think-
it's like throw a rock at the entrance
Yeah.
so that they run towards that.
He specifically pointed over here when I said entrance.
You glean it. That's what you're getting. I think
Alright.
that's
All that
solid.
matters is I have not said this plan out loud. Whatever you guys get is what you get. I'm not confirming or denying.
Well,
Yeah.
either way, do you want to move the bridge first?
I think for that, like moving the bridge, Ray can potentially step in to help
I think
instead of
I think
instead of you, bud.
I think
fair.
the hope is that if Holden were to distract them, then our DC, which has been increased, would hopefully be decreased before
Yeah.
we try moving anything.
Well, let me check something really quick.
Rose will look at Holden and kind of like do the thing where she like taps her forehead a couple times with her finger, and then she'll point it at Holden and like give a thumbs up.
You will return the thumbs up.
Wait, hold or Fenris will approach. Fenris will approach Rose, and actually, because it's super quiet, I think message is probably stealthy enough, right?
Probably.
I will message Rose and say, should I just make a sound with thaumaturgy instead of throwing something?
Rose will shrug and nod.
Okay, so right before we move the bridge, I'm gonna make a sound with thaumaturgy, like a bird giving a caw or something like that. I don't know, like here.
Okay. Give me a performance check to try and convince them that there's something over there.
Oh god,
Let's see how good your cacaw is.
natural 20.
Let's
I-
go.
Oh,
The
here I
best
got it.
damn
I got it.
cacaw you've ever seen.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. For a second, Holden, you think Hauntan has been left behind.
And then you see
think
he is in
Holden's
your
about
hand.
to throw this rock, and then hears that, and actually, like for a moment, like immediately his arm lowers and his head is like looking around.
Yep. The bats all take flight and start moving in that direction while they're making these it's like a bat screech, but it's more like a watery cough sound. But it's quite but it's quite loud.
Fenris
I
is
can't
frantically
do that
pointing
loud.
at the bridge.
Yeah, Rose will is doing the same.
Question.
Fenris, where are you
Pause.
pointing? Go get it.
Ray
time
Ray
pause.
said they were doing it instead of me.
Time pause. Do we think we're gonna need the temporary HP smite today? Because I could pick this bridge up right now.
Ooh.
We might if we fight stuff, which we might because we
I would
don't
say-
think we found the problem yet.
I would say yes, and while they're distracted, bank on the normal rolls and not
Me
do
too.
the big pickup.
Okay. Okay.
Me too.
Also, while they're distracted, if they remain distracted, and this is just because I play a lot of puzzle games, we're taking the bridge with us. You never know when we're
Okay.
gonna need it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Pocket bridge.
Except it's not a pocket bridge, it's just
Pocket
a bridge.
bridge.
Roll your boat.
All right, let's roll them. Strengths.
Ray, are you rolling or am I
Ooh.
rolling?
You'll never know.
I'll roll. Sorry. I was eating a candy.
Should we do advantage or separate?
Yeah, it's advantage. It's the same. It's the same as what I was doing with you, except Ray's rolling it this time.
Okay.
Okay, first one's show up.
You're just rolling a
Oh.
stealth at You're just rolling a stealth at advantage. That's a 34.
Okay.
God damn.
Yeah.
Ray's good at stealth.
16.
Like, this is something that's one of their skills.
That is enough. You can move the bridge across. No
All
problem.
right. Yeah, we set it down. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
You tiptoe past these bats that all kind of collide
Tiptoe
into each other.
by the window.
Thank you. Okay, are you leaving the room?
We are.
Do we want to take the bridge? Now is the time. Or if we need it, we come back for it. What do we want?
I don't know if we want to lug this bridge around.
All right. What
I really
will-
don't want to look this bridge
What
around.
I will vote, especially now that the bats are up, let's at least drag it, or like try and gently pick it up and put it down because it's already burned. Let's make it so that it doesn't fall and we lose it completely in case we have to come back.
That's fine.
I would say put it next to the entranceway,
Or just like
or
this,
like in the entranceway, or
just
that.
like that.
That's fine. All right, we go.
Instead of like an earthquake.
A milk?
No, I
It's a milk.
I was thinking for some reason milkshake, and then I thought of earthquake, and it kind of became milkquake.
That was my nickname in high school.
Oh
Huh?
my god.
What does that mean? What does it mean?
Where are we? Is this the way we're going?
I guess. Are we
Oh
going
no,
upstairs?
no, no! I was just moving Honden around.
All right, all right.
So
We just
remind
want to
me
go to the top.
if I'm correct. We came in bottom middle, and there is a
Yes.
bottom right, a bottom left, and a top right remaining.
That sounds accurate. I'm gonna say yeah.
Three. Okay, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And we'll roll a d6.
Sure.
We're
I've
Three.
made a new friend.
Bottom right.
all right.
Good job, Holden.
There you go. You've done one. You're going bottom right.
Is that cool with everyone else?
So
It's what the dice decide.
Sure.
3.
Well, I don't know. We don't know anything about these. All right.
Oh my god, my roommate's cat is yelling.
Just shut up. Okay. Down to 3. All right, swapping maps into lava 3. All right,
I leave.
let me just put Honten in here real quick.
Holden.
It's a meme. I leave. I'm gone.
Get in.
Peace be with you.
Oh,
Peace be with you.
My roll 20 actually just restarted. Oh my lord.
Oh,
It's too powerful. Roll 20 just can't handle the room.
Is that why you said you were gone? I thought you said you were gone because you saw we're in the room and just were like,
No,
I'm-
no, I said I'm gone because of what I saw in the room, and then my roll 20 listened.
That dragon skeleton is fucking gigantic.
It's big.
I love
Yeah,
big
so-
dragon.
And you guys come into this room. There are some like really fucked up looking tents in here. It's equivalent to that of like things you've seen before, like bandits or squatters or something like that. None of those people are here anymore, and in fact the tents are kind of fucked up and ruined beyond repair. But in the center of all the lava, kind of hard to miss, honestly, is a like gigantic, long dead looking dragon skeleton. At least half of it. Well, at least the spine part and the head part and one is what you can see. But you're pretty sure the whole thing's probably in there.
Fenris, look!
That's
like
so
a
mean.
thing.
the thing?
No, this is
Fenris-
your thing. This is literally your religion. Dead.
I cast True Resurrection.
It's your dead religion, Fenris.
This proves.
It's kind
that
of what
Jesus-
happens if your religion meets my
Jesus
religion.
is real.
Fenris just
God wasn't a man or a woman. God was a dragon. There you go.
With a human
We did it.
son.
With a human son.
Can I
Do you
know.
recognize this, Mr. Dragon Boy?
I don't. Well, it's kind of submerged in the lava. We can maybe check that out in a bit.
So do not ask Ray
I know.
any questions.
I'm gonna add this there.
they have
Um,
gone for the moment.
Nash, did you know anything about dragon remains down here?
Yeah, I have never seen this before. I
Okay.
didn't get this far. I kind of got to that one room with all the dead things in it, and that was about it.
Okay.
I haven't really seen this piece.
Guys, let's look at these tents where these I'm guessing very normal archaeologists were
Yeah, I agree. Let's go check.
That's not how. That's not how you pronounce that. That's all right.
That's where the. Whoa. Those are the oil people, right?
You say the oil people.
Yeah.
Can we investigate for that sweet precious loot?
You certainly may.
Archaeologists. Hold it.
Oh, arcade.
Archaeologists.
Archae.
Rose, are you
Oh,
gonna investigate as well?
I can make an investigation.
Yeah.
Rose, can I help you?
Sure.
Look around the
You-
oil
Starts
tent.
like picking a fight. Can I help you? Can I help you?
No,
Fucking-
just looking.
Bitch. 16.
You forgot.
You got it.
You forgot the gun.
Oh, I did. You're so right.
Jesus Christ.
17.
They're like, no, don't give the 2d4 to Zach. Is
Okay,
there
so
actually
who rolled highest?
Say
Who
again,
rolled
friend. Fenris.
Oh, I had 18.
Yeah, I had 17. So you roll
Yeah.
higher.
Oh, okay. I thought you. I was waiting for the roll 2d4. I guess it was said. Wah.
Yeah.
It's a one and a
Rose
two.
or Holden can do the. There is some treasure over here. While you folks are looking around, what is Ray up to standing next to this lava?
Well, I just had to go get my dog, so I missed the last like couple minutes. I had to be but I think
Fine.
Ray, while like that was going on, was just kind of like, I think genuinely in awe. Like, it's not every day you see something this insane or amazing,
I'm
and I think they genuinely like are just like staring down at like this like incredible sight. Like it's macabre and like, you know, it gives like that weird feeling of like looking at something you feel like is weirdly forbidden, but
Yeah.
it's like extremely interesting no matter what. Like, no one looks at like a dinosaur skeleton and doesn't feel anything, and I feel like Ray at it like just a little bit inspired at just what the world has to offer.
Yeah, that is a good point. There's only a handful of dragons that Ray is aware of that exist. I don't know if the rest of the group has told Ray about what they've seen, but yeah, there's like
It
7,
hasn't
I think.
like it's come up yet. So
Yeah, so to Ray's knowledge, you've never known of this dragon, and it is a dead dragon on top of that. So it's not one of the 7, to your knowledge. And it's, dead, which is kind of unheard of for these, unkillable, quote unquote, creatures. Yeah. If you want to try and do some looking deeper into this creature, you certainly may while people are rolling for loot while I do that piece.
Yeah, some
Uh,
deep diving.
side note, did you say in addition to mine that Ray or Holden also roll?
Oh, I think
No,
Bryn
just
was
the-
offering the choice, right?
Yeah. Just because
Oh.
I don't want just the high investigation people
yeah.
to be the ones doing all of the fun rolls, so to say. But because if they're helping, then
Yeah, no, fair
Hmm.
it
enough.
should be allowed. All right, you get table B. This one. What is that?
Oh,
45.
Is it because 8
Yeah.
looks like a bee?
Yes.
A bee?
A bee.
Okay. You find a small vial.
Oh,
Potion of growth. When you drink, you gain the enlarge effect. Effect of the large
Ooh.
reduce spell for 1d4 hours. No concentration required.
Nice.
Huh.
Might be useful for Holden at some point.
I think I will give that to Holden.
All right.
I will
Holden, you
write
get a
this
potion
down.
of enlarge reduce for 1d4 hours.
It's just enlarge, I think.
Yes, just the big option. That's all I'll need.
That's all I want.
And no concentration? Guys, I'm gonna be going crazy. All my concentration spells.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, what's up, Ray? How do you feel? Give me the in-depth Ray mind.
Ray's just a little bit in awe. Like, I think they'll like wonder a lot. Like, I wonder what this dragon was. Like,
I'll give you my bet. Definitely not a fire dragon. Or definitely is a
true,
fire
actually.
dragon. I think it's a nice 50-50.
no, I've never seen a dragon before.
Oh wait, really?
Not in real life.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. I've really only ever seen one, and that's like debatable because it was a kid.
I'm sorry. I was muted for a bit, but I was laughing because Holden saying it was a 50-50. I was like, yeah, either it was or it wasn't.
Well, because like on one hand, it died in the lava because it's not lava dragon, or on the other, it died in the lava because it was lava dragon.
But I get what you're saying, but it's very
just
funny.
Or it died not in the lava and was transported.
It either
here by
died
the
to
weird
the
magic
lava
underground.
or it died in the lava because it lived here.
Yes, either
Yes.
of old
Okay.
age, submerged, or al hot fire.
Ow, ouchie, ow, ow, ow.
We don't
So
know what
what's-
dragons act like in their privacy. They could be just like us.
In any, you said like look into this deeper somehow. I was wondering like what you meant by that. DM.
Yeah, you could roll an investigation or a nature insight, just kind of like whatever you
I-
might like to do with that.
I would love
have
to
two
roll
rolls that I'd
yeah.
like to make. If you guys want to, or you guys can go first. I'm sorry.
I think
Does-
what would I roll to like? Oh, sorry.
I was going to see if the bones are sustain. It's like sustaining against the lava. Is that what the fuck would that be?
Be nature.
Yeah, that's a nature.
Hell yeah, I'm so good at those. Up top.
High
7.
five.
Nice.
7.
Maybe the dragon died recently. I don't know.
Guys.
Oh,
I have
what?
news for you.
Every time you say guys like that, I like
Hold on, wait.
worry.
You do your roll first, and then I'll interrupt your actual discovery with my
Uh,
fake.
by rolling insight, what kind of information could I like glean? I want like
I mean, it could be any amount of things that you might want to do an insight on, just like, give me your justification. I don't know, there's a lot of things, and I'm worried that if I list things that you will assume that it is important.
I suppose because of like the way it died, like the way it's laid here, and like the way it's kind of like slumped over, the idea of like Ray's seen people die, you know, and they've seen like people die in their sleep, in their bed, like surrounded by their family, and they've seen people die in worse ways.
Mhm.
And I think they might like, I don't know, trying to kind of piece together in the way it's like laid, because it doesn't have a face anymore, but the way it's laid might give an inclination for if it died in pain or if it died peacefully, that kind of thing.
Zach, are you making an investigation?
I'm not making an investigation, but I am making roll. I would like to make rolls on this thing. I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay.
Modified
an-
20?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Modified 20?
Mhm.
Okay. So a couple of things here. First of all, what type of check was this? Was this nature, investigation, insight?
Inside.
Insight. With the way this thing is laying, it's not laying in a comfortable position. Dragons, would typically probably, like any creature, not want to lay in a scoliosis position like that. It's probably not very comfortable. And the fact that its mouth is open rather than closed, would typically happen with something that is like a sudden death or like a slow, painful death or something like that. You don't just lay there and take it, you know? What's kind of the biggest piece is the fact that the way that the dragon is laying takes up the entirety of this hole, which kind of makes you feel like it's possible that it made such an impact that it pressed into the earth and lava filled the space.
Hmm.
And I, Jesus Christ.
Somebody else make a roll before you say things.
Zach, you can go ahead with yours.
Yeah, so I have had this book for a while that I've been reading during travel times and such about the different dragons that are known in the religions based on them.
Mm-hmm.
And as I know from that book and from outside of it, because I worship one of the dragons, I know all of the dragons look different. They're not just all one of the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
And specifically, I know that the horns and the way that their wings are shaped look different based on the pictures that I've seen.
Yes.
I can see the general structure of this thing's wings, and I can see its horns. Based on that and the knowledge that I know from my books, can I make a history check to determine if this is one of the dragons that is known about in that book?
Sure, I would say do it at advantage as well, because you have the book and you are part of the religion.
16.
16. So, you do know of a dragon that is very reminiscent of this, but you know for a fact that it's not dead, because if it were, it would be a huge issue within your religious community. There is a dragon north of here, known as the Magma Dragon, and it has similar bone structure to this. I'm trying to find my way back to the freaking Roll20. The bone structure that's kind of giving it away is this right here. These like elongated rib-like frill pieces. The Magma Dragon kind of has the head shape of like a cobra in terms of like the neck having that portion to it. We're gonna pretend like the neck's a little longer on this dragon. Just, you know, it's fine. And it does have these horns that kind of come off the back, and what kind of gives that piece away as well is that it's not two horns like one on either side. It is like one horn, like one after the other on the back of the head, which is also pretty reminiscent to the cobra-esque appearance of the Magma Dragon. Magma Dragon is also kind of more wyvern-like, but is it considered a wyvern because of there's this like big piece of dragon lore that I've just been like holding on to for a while, and I feel like I should have told you it before, but dragons are considered their own breed because they have this high intelligence, and even the ones like the what is it called? It's over on the other continent. The Shatter Dragon is the ice one on the other continent. The Shadow Dragon is aggressive, like wildly bloodthirsty, but capable of speech and higher thought. Wyverns are not. They are very low intelligence based creatures that have draconic traits but do not have the ascendance of like full dragons. There are also drakes, which are seen as lower than wyverns, but they have the intelligence but none of the other draconic traits. So they cannot breathe fire or whatever, cannot breathe things out of their mouth, and do not have wings. So there's this like 3-step hierarchy within the like draconic world. And the Magma Dragon is still considered to be a dragon rather than a wyvern because it has the intelligence piece.
Interesting.
But you know it's alive, and this one is dead.
Okay.
Unless it gets up. Roll initiative. I'm kidding.
Well,
Rose, do you want to go next?
I don't know if I can get anything off an investigation that hasn't already been picked apart.
I want to know how old it is. Like how long the bones have been bones. If I can tell that. If you want to help me with that, or if I should help you with that for an investigation, that's fine.
Would that be an investigation, Bryn?
Or nature.
Alright.
I think either would work.
I will
Oh.
help you.
Sure. I'll do an investigation. Well, they're the same for me, but I'll just do an investigation.
Okay.
21.
21. So a couple of things I'll give you with the 21 investigation. Especially with the angle that you are at, the skull is fractured. On the top
Makes sense.
portion, there is, well, it's like an incredibly forceful bludgeoning type crack, rather than
Oh,
a history like over time crack.
right.
Like some, and it's multiple of that sort of thing. Like it took a fucking beating before it took its last breath. As far as the bones go, the bones are actually not burning at all. There is no like residue in terms of it like burning off and like disappearing. It is underneath that magma. You are pretty sure it is a like fully intact skeleton. It is like whole.
Hmm.
The other piece I should give you is that it does look like it was a full adult. If this is a baby, dear fucking god, like holy shit. You don't have anything to compare it to in terms of the other dragons because you haven't seen any of the big boy adults. Not firsthand at least, but you, based off of the little bits that you know about typical animal anatomy, it looks like the bone structure is pretty much fully grown.
Okay. Yeah, Rose will share that information with the group.
Guys, I think it died yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
It just died. It died in front of me. I watched it. I killed it.
Oh,
Write that shit down.
Write that lore down.
Put that in your book.
Well, this is a magma dragon.
Damn it.
It's not the current magma dragon,
Damn it.
but
It
it is
looks-
a magma dragon.
it looks like it was attacked. There's like a lot of injuries or something.
Looks like it died in pain.
Hmm.
I'm about to do something stupid.
I can tell what you're about to do. I will give you this piece as well, Zach, because you are familiar with the dragons. And, like, you've got a pretty good intelligence, right?
It's 16, 14, one of those two.
Yeah. So animals in the animal kingdom in general have something called sexual dimorphism, which basically means that males and females are different in
Right.
appearance.
Mm-hmm.
For like, bone structures a little bit different, or the like plumage or whatever. The magma dragon that you know is in fact a female, or at least presents that way. It speaks with a feminine voice. This one has this like little crest right here, which would dictate male,
Oh,
because her face has a like more flat and like slimmed, and this one is broader and bulkier with that crest.
so there was a breeding pair, or potential for one.
We do know of some people who recently did a dragon kidnapping. I don't know
Yeah.
if they had anything to do with it, but this dragon certainly did not die of natural causes.
We also know the dragon they took was of unknown origin.
But it wasn't this type of dragon. So if
Maybe.
this dragon was the father, it would have had to have been with a different dragon. The implication here was this is a male magma dragon, and the current magma dragon that is worshipped is female.
But how do we know that this one wasn't that one's dad?
We don't. I was saying it's possible. It's possible that this one, since it is a different gender, either led to the conception of another magma dragon or one. It's possible. Or it's
Nash,
much
like,
older.
Nash puts their hand in the air a little bit. Just, I'm sorry, I'm lost. A kidnapping? I feel like I haven't heard about that.
Oh, there was
Oh, the dragon nappers.
in what was the name of that city? I point at Rose.
Oh, let me check my.
I'm putting you on the spot because I
Hold
don't
on,
have it
I'm
written down.
pulling up our Conca scroll as we speak. If you give me
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a moment.
Yaren.
In Yaren, when we were
Barn
there,
and Yaren.
they had a baby dragon or adolescent, I guess, young, but not like the size of my palm, like the size of a wolf. And it
Bone
was
Crusher.
yeah, they named it the child who found it named it Bone Crusher. It was capable of manipulating earth or rock. It made like spikes out of the ground or through it, something like that. We didn't see the carnage; we just saw the aftermath. But it was kidnapped by the Blue Cloaks.
Oh, the guild.
Yeah,
Indeed.
specifically, 3 of the big 4 were there. The Arrow, the After, and
I think it was just those 2.
was it just those 2? I thought there was a third one that left earlier. No, we've seen 3 of them because there was a different one who stole from the
Yeah.
water dragon, the tidal dragon? No, tidal
Tidal
dragon.
wave.
Tidal wave. The tidal wave dragon. But that was the Sting.
Yes.
You
know
don't know
the
why
Blue
they're
Cloaks
doing it.
No, but we know they've been recently involved with dragons, and as a member of that religion, I'm not too fond of that.
Yep, that's fair. So crazy.
But also the fact that there was an 8th dragon that was not known about was
Maybe.
a whole nother matter.
I mean, now we're finding out that there was another.
Here's a 9th. There could be more young ones that they've already taken. There could be more old ones in hiding based on this information. I don't know.
You know what that means, Fenris. Corrupt religious association. You're going to jail.
Oh shit!
Um,
If we're going to
not
start throwing
anyway.
people in jail for corrupt
I
religious
just want to point
practices,
out
I'm
as
gonna
this
need
is
to have a
happening,
conversation.
Fenris is like moving back and forth here and like looking really hard
Maybe-
at like this nose area,
Maybe
and then
we
like
don't
kind of like
base-
backing up and getting ready to
Hey,
do something.
Hey, I have a recommendation. How about we pace, like back and forth, like this,
Fenris, what are you doing?
and not
Uh,
walking at the fucking lava.
As soon as Rose says that, Bryn, I would like to run and try and jump onto the nose.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
terrible idea. Fenris!
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Uh,
Pause time. How low are these bones into the magma?
Like halfway.
Okay, so
and
they've
how
got-
far down from the cliffside are the bones?
I mean, it's not a cliffside. It's like a pool.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
so
Yeah, I don't have
Question.
eyeballs
Five.
currently.
is this jump makeable for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just trying to judge. I would like to jump onto the nose right here, and I am preparing a reactionary Misty Step if the bones start to sink when I land.
yeah. On the nose, you land and nothing happens.
How are his feetsies, his little toes?
Odd.
It's
not fun. It's like bare feet on the midsummer pavement.
Oof.
That's hot. I would like to try and if there are any teeth not in the lava, I would like to try and pull a tooth.
Sure, give me a.
What are you
strength
doing?
check. Nash leans over and goes, I think defiling a corpse.
Just a little bit.
Up top.
Be careful, okay?
17.
Oh, no.
That's actually a
give me a
really
strength.
good strength for me, but I'm not
What'd you
great at
do?
strength. 17. 18 minus
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, I mean, it takes some work. Are you going for like a hand-sized tooth, or are you going for that gigantic ass tooth in front of you?
I don't think I'm strong enough to pull the canine, so I think I'm going for the biggest one I think I can reasonably pull. Like, maybe how big is the giant canine, like, feet wise? Is it like, I know
I mean,
like
it's
like we have this like 1-to-1 like 5 foot length, but like is that accurate?
yes,
Okay, can I try and pull one that's like 2 foot in length,
sure,
like arm
that one,
length, I guess?
sure.
Like
Yeah.
a front tooth.
Yeah,
Is it this one, Zach?
that you drew a question mark. Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so here's the thing about teeth. Fun fact about skeletons, really quickly, that I have. Teeth are held into the mouth via, like, meat and flesh parts,
Mhm.
Yeah.
which
Mhm.
it doesn't have. So the strength check is more for how heavy the tooth is, not really how easily you can pull it out. You can wiggle it out of there. It's fucking heavy.
Okay.
But yeah, you can get it out. It's like, you know, a sudden 30 or 40 pounds.
Oh my god.
It's
Well,
solid
yeah,
bone, dog.
It's
that's
dragon
heavy.
bone.
Hold
It's
on.
Yeah.
dragon bone.
I'm holding
Ugh,
this thing
this
in
is
my
Throw
Skyrim all
it.
over again.
I'm holding this thing in my arms, and do I,
It is
based on the
Skyrim.
weight, this is just like a gut feeling. Do you think I think I can make the jump back with this amount of weight on me?
Uh, it'll be tough, but
Holden,
doable.
Holden.
Even a
Holden,
slight dip in lava is a lot of damage, my
do
friend.
you wanna come over here and help me carry this back, or should I just Misty step it?
Holden. I jump.
I
Holden.
will hand Holden the tooth.
Woof.
As I said before, the skull is heavily fragmented.
Yep.
The weight of 2 people is a little bit too much, and you can feel the skull starting to
Oh,
sink,
you
but
should
not because of the weight, but because it is breaking.
jump back. You should jump back.
All right, Holden.
Is it, if Holden jumps off, is it still cracking and breaking?
No.
Okay, I will stay here, and I will let me do I want to go for more? See, okay, out of game, guys. I really want a piece of the horn.
I don't. Okay. I don't like our chances. I feel like the DM's kind of giving us hints of like, hey, this isn't gonna go well if we're too greedy with this. I think you have a tooth, and you can probably make a cool item with that.
That's kind of what I was going for, but I like the red dragon. It's
Shay, I swear to God.
Like, the hints are here, folks.
I know what you're talking about.
But if you think you can, I'm not gonna stop you. And I will heal you if you are horribly injured. But just know
How-
that I don't know if it's a good idea.
okay. So while this is going on, Bryn, I would like to have a Misty Step ready in case the ground below me starts actively cracking and sinking. But you said the area like here on the forehead and on the nose is mostly where the cracking was, correct?
Yes.
Hey, Fenris. I already think this is a horrible idea. However, you are actively trying to fragment bone. Why don't we leave that to the person who's very strong?
Because when he jumped on the head, it started sinking.
Because there were 2 of you.
Fair
And they're
enough.
holding a big old tooth, which is even making you even heavier.
Here, I will try. I'm gonna Misty Step back to here. Um.
Stupid.
I think at this point Ray's like taking out some rations and they're just like having a snack watching this and we'll like hand some to Nash.
Nash is
Holden-
all about it. You're eating some like peanuts.
Holden,
Delicious.
do you think
Yeah.
we can make you lighter before you jump on?
Oh yeah, I could take off my armor,
Like some of it?
my big old chest plate for sure.
Here, I'm gonna back up away from the lava so nothing gets knocked in, and set the tooth down here along with. Are you okay if I just say your breastplate is also like set down here safely?
Sure. Wait, did you
Um,
jump over with the tooth?
Should we start throwing copper
No,
if we keep undressing?
I just Misty stepped it to prevent
Okay.
the need for a check. So, Fenris, yeah. So Holden, and Fenris, I'm gonna use pings here to point so you can see where Fenris's hand is pointing, but he will make sure that you know exactly where I'm talking about before we go. Okay.
Okay.
So there's a lot of breaking of the skull on like this nose area up here and on the center of the forehead up here. But I think it would be really valuable if we could get one or a few small pieces of the horn. I think if you jump where I was standing on the near the tooth area and work your way up the skull in this area, you can get to the horn. And then maybe I can't see because like there could be stuff under the horn that I'm not seeing, but there's little jut outs like here and here and here that could be not so far up as the tips that you could maybe go for.
Okay. Now,
if
before
you
I
could-
do this, do I have
Yeah.
any way of leaving alive should things go wrong?
That's a great point. This is why I was gonna do this, because I can just bamf out.
What is the point of this arrow?
We can, right? I don't know how high in the air that is, but we can maybe also do that. That's a good point. Is like we could maybe get onto it from over here.
Excuse me, PB head.
Because like this is like 3 feet. That's a broadsword length. An
Yeah.
arm length. Or a little longer than arm length.
Hold on.
Right. Rosabella.
Hold on. Wait, I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I switch in between?
What did you say,
like-
Ray?
So I was like, can I scooch in between as I like
Ray,
move my
Oh.
gun here? And then I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, I'll just go here.
I can scooch over a little bit.
I have accomplished what I meant to do.
Thanks.
What it says, Zach.
Okay, not
For recording that tooth in my inventory, should I just put like 2-foot long magma dragon tooth?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that sounds like an accurate descriptor.
I
What
mean-
is happening?
I just wanted to confirm that was accurate. What are you doing?
Shay.
What's
What's going on?
Are you rotated?
Get rotated, idiot.
I am rotated, but I'm laughing because I can apparently just move this.
How do you rotate? Is it the brackets?
No, it's the little thing that comes. You see the
Oh.
blue thing that comes up off the top of you.
Yeah, it's-
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that there was like E or some. All right. I
Do
know
we
that.
wanna? Do you think it's better to go from here, or do you think it's better to walk up from this side?
Okay, from visual, using my my eyes of Holden seeing, this area right here, how does that look in terms of like footing?
I mean, it's like jumping onto a log in terms of it being it's kind of rounded,
Mm.
and also partially in the magma. So if it lowers at all, that would
Yeah,
suck.
my foot's gone. I fall. I die.
Probably.
you could always
Um,
take the infinitely more dangerous route of going all the way around, going to the wing, and then going from the wing up the back, up the neck, to the horn.
You know, Holden, I think you should go here.
Yeah, I think.
Oh
this
yeah,
is good.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
There
Come
we
back
go.
here real quick.
It's just right here.
Come back in there. Yep, hold on.
Okay, now
1
stay.
second. All right.
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I think I don't know. Are there Rin, are there any like jut outs on the undersides of the horns, like closer to the base of the skull, or closer to the thing?
If there are, the horn is grown out of the skull,
Yeah.
so that would take a lot more effort to get out.
Okay.
Howie, the only reason I wrote that above Ray was because you said something about pissing earlier. And then I wrote it and forgot about it.
So this horn is like 2 feet from the end.
Yes.
Could we have like can we grab onto it and then hit it with something to break it and potentially hang onto it? Is that like feasible? Like the piece that comes off?
It's possible, but
'Cause I have-
difficult.
I have a spear, so I have reach.
No, I was
Like, I
flipping
could-
the thing upside down.
Because like I could hit it with a spear and we could grab it. I don't know. Shay, what do you think?
Do you have a mage hand?
Rose, do you have mage hand?
I do not.
I don't.
Ray, do you have do you have a mage hand?
I do not know.
A whole party of magic users, and none of us have a funny hand. This is stupid.
I have a spiritual weapon. I don't know. I don't know if that can help at all.
Why do we?
That's-
Why do we want
actually,
to?
I
You,
think-
Nash,
I hate the
Nash,
idea of
you
using
got-
this for
Nash,
this.
do you have a mage hand?
I do a little bit of magic, but it's not that kind of magic.
And the magic is it?
It's for armor purposes. It's not really for other things.
Oh,
It's also not my magic.
oh, right.
I've just
It's
made it, I've just made it weirder.
does your magic come from Bendis? Or
No,
the? Oh, cool.
my magic comes from other things. You'll probably see it if we have to find something.
Yeah, of course.
I think.
I have a
mean,
mace
I
if
could-
anyone needs it for breaking things.
Yeah, I could hit it, but none of us can reliably
I'll
catch
give-
this thing.
Well, like, look. So
Well-
this is 2.5 feet out.
She
So
can
if
fly, can't she?
I was about to suggest, unless Rose wants to fly perilously above magma.
I'm sorry. Why do we want a piece of this horn again?
I don't know. Ask better.
I don't know. He wants to
Dragon-
like
look,
make a decoration out of it.
There's dragons are incredibly strong, as we know. There are very few dragons to exist. Dragon parts, dragon stuff made of dragon is not common. I figure that bones that have been sitting in magma is a valuable enough resource you can make something out of it.
Well, how do you forge it?
I figure you would carve it the same way you would carve wood.
How would you carve it? Oh, I guess this thing can be hurt. You can see that there's trauma on the bones, but
And this-
the
like,
honestly,
material.
that- and
I'd like a
magma
tiny
for-
chip of the bone.
Like
Oh, sorry.
these things have sat in magma for a long time. I figure we can probably recover some parts of it here, just to, you know, do something with it. But I figure the horn is one of the distinctive features of a dragon, like the wings. But the wings, except for the wing bone, which is not the part that, does the work to make it fly, the wings are gone, as you can see, but the horns are still here. Like, I figured like the teeth and the horns are probably the important parts.
Well, what is that? That one material. It'll be like making stuff out of ivy.
Ivory.
Ivory?
Ivory.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's literally dragon ivory.
Magma
It makes me
dragon.
feel a little bit less cool about it.
I love
Um,
elephants and rhinoceroses.
I think I would like to try and hit it to break it and have Holden hold on to it and hopefully he can pick it up once I break it.
Wait, like you want me to like hold my hands out?
Like I think you can reach it from here, because I can reach it from here, and
Well,
then I can hit it to break
if you
it
want,
from like
here.
here, and then you can just.
Can I get behind Holden and kind of ghost style, like, kind of wrap my arms around his waist in case, like, I'm just like, in case you fall, I can like pull you back.
If I fly and hold Holden by his legs,
I'm listening.
This feels dumb.
What?
I'm saying, like, I hang on to him and I like use like I basically like fall back while holding him if he starts to fall forward to hopefully like by sheer weight just outweigh whatever he's trying to hold if he can hold a grip on it.
I did it.
I think that you can do that. You still have to figure out how to break the bone. And as was
I'd
said
like-
before, dragon bone is probably quite strong, so it's going to take some solid damage.
I will hand someone my mace because I feel like bludgeoning would be the best for this.
Hold on. A weapon that you're willing to lose.
Yeah, I never use this thing.
All right.
I mean, heck, I could. No. Well, no. Well, no.
Okay.
So I was thinking of maybe pulling out Buha, but I can't.
Saying,
I don't want to like get rid of him.
I put this idea out in the world, so I'm willing to use some of my own resources on this. I'm down to throw a team attack into this to get this to break and recover.
oh, okay.
Because I was thinking, like, if we want to expend a spell slot, like I could use like either a cantrip or I could do a bigger spell and make this like force or thunder damage and like split it.
So they
Okay.
had an idea.
Oh,
That's
like
kinda
to
dumb.
Go for like a clean break.
Yeah. Like
Um,
if needed, like I am so down to throw a thunder fireball as the team attack point to make this thing fucking shatter so that we can take a horn piece off.
I had a weird idea. I have both Hold the Dead and Inflict Wounds, which is like necrotic damage, and we don't like this thing doesn't burn easily, but we know it rots.
We
And
could
I'm just
try and,
imagining, like, kind of
necrotic to break it.
weaken-
You mean?
Like weakening, like kind of making it like brittle and like decay quicker at like a specific part so it just pops off. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that
I
dumb?
think-
That's
think
probably
all of
dumb.
those, I think all of those are good ideas. I think I like the inflict wounds probably the best as a first shot. I think I like the cantrip with team attack point second best, and the fireball is third best, just because it uses more resources.
I would be okay with trying inflict wounds.
Okay. So, who do I like team it? How does this work? Who am I like giving it to?
So
Oh, I thought you were just gonna use it inflict wounds.
Oh, just use inflict wounds on it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hope this works. Yeah. I mean, it's 3d10 damage and it's on like a already dead object. So hopefully it's like not too hard to hit.
Yeah, go
All
for
right.
it. Honestly,
Yeah,
you don't need to roll the head. Just roll some damage.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on making a cool description until like I know whether or not I've done it properly. Please be good. Before I do this, is there anything anyone can add, like damage wise?
I don't think so. Not to spell
Not
damage.
me.
Dang,
Nope.
fair. All right. Bah. Okay, 13.
13 damage.
Hmm.
It definitely does some notable damage to the horn, but it doesn't do enough. It's like chipping away.
Would you say that it's weakened?
Yeah, I would say it's weakened.
We could maybe smack the weakened part with your hammer now. See if we can break it that way.
Okay.
Do you think it's worth me team attacking it out of game?
I mean, my mace only does 1d6. So
yeah, I'll
maybe.
team attack it. I'll team attack it.
All right.
How big do you think we need to go? I don't want to like overdo it and shatter the whole horn.
I don't know. Do whatever you feel is right. I'm good with losing the mace potentially. You know, like
Um, Sorry. Continue.
That's it. Oh,
Okay. Bryn, I would like to team attack his mace swing with a. It sounds cooler when I say it this way, but a thunderbolt. The firebolt transmuted to thunder damage to help, like, make a clean, forceful split instead of it being like fire damage, which would just kind of wither it and do nothing.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll the damage for both, and your intended effect is to, I guess you would say, like, knock prone. Would
kind
be
of
the
like
closest.
how
Yeah.
you like
that.
chip, kind of like breaking glass. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
like you make
Yeah.
like a break and then you break it on that so it breaks cleanly. So I want to like do it on the point that I like decayed, so that it hopefully like breaks clean.
Well,
Okay.
So I rolled 1 away from max damage.
Oh my god.
I rolled 2
I rolled-
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I rolled 19 on 2d10.
God damn.
Jeez.
So that's 21. Team up.
50-50.
So 19 thunder if it goes through that way.
Okay. And then the mace damage is
2.
2. Yeah,
is it
very
2 plus something?
50-50.
Is it 2 plus something? It's 1d6
Nope.
plus your strength, right?
It was
No.
It is plus my strength, but
Oh.
it's
Oh, your strength is 0. Okay, gotcha.
got
Yeah,
it.
your team attack works quite well with an already weakened bone that it does indeed snap off. Probably about a foot to foot and a half worth of
Of the horn.
yes.
Right.
So,
Now I want a chunk of that because I just burned a spell
Yeah.
slot for it.
yeah. Do we want?
I want to maybe I'll cast like a spell on it one day and bring it back to life.
Do we want to? I wasn't even
What?
thinking about that. We should get another tooth.
I literally, when we found it, I said I cast True Resurrection.
Yeah, that's what I thank you. I can eventually, like, if I ever survive to that, I can eventually cast True Resurrection.
That's only if it didn't die within the past 100 years. You could.
That's
cast
true,
Resurrection
yeah.
On it.
Well, if one of you motherfuckers gets like to wish level, that doesn't matter.
True.
Okay, so I have. Do we want to split the horn? Like, as
we'll
we
like
break it again.
we'll need to like no,
give you
we're
a
not
chunk
gonna
of it?
break it again ourselves. We'll take it to
Yeah.
someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean,
For now, one of
the
us
way-
takes the tooth, the other takes the horn.
yeah. You want to take the horn because I grabbed the tooth earlier.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd like
Cool.
pocket it. I'm like, all right, is that good? We're good with
Yeah.
the dragon.
I wrote down 1.5 foot long magma dragon horn, and I assume that is what you have now.
Yes.
Cool.
Now we'll make sure we take this together to a place and we get stuff made from it. I honestly don't need like a big thing made from it. I just need a little piece.
Is there an exit out of this room further in, or is it just this room, the entrance into this room, and then that's it?
It is just this room.
Okay. Do you guys want to check out this? If you look at the bottom of the map, do you guys want to check
There's a
out
tent.
these tents down here?
Yeah.
See if we find anything.
Sure.
Also,
Did
how
you
do you guys?
roll?
There's
How
so
do you guys-
much stuff on there.
I'm
How do you guys-
fixing it. I'm starting to delete him.
How do you guys do the thing where you like drag a path for your character to move?
Right click after you left click to move.
Like that?
So
Like
What are you doing?
like that?
I've-
You click and hold, press Q, and press Q again for any incremental stuff. Is that what you're talking about?
see for me,
Like that?
I can't see. Holden instantly teleports when I do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know what it looks like to you guys though.
So like when I do this, do you see my character like move along the line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
Let's do some investigating.
Do it. Look around.
I'll help Rosabella.
Here goes.
I give you a peanut. That's a help.
Oh,
You drop a
Hey.
peanut and it rolls directly into treasure.
nat 20.
Shay, are
Alright,
you
Yeah.
you,
helping
may,
me?
Wait, what?
you may
Wait,
roll.
did
Are you
you
helping me
actually
with
get it?
investigation
Yeah,
or no?
yeah, I'll help.
12.
Alright. Rose or Ray, you may roll a d8. 2d8.
Oh, 2d8.
Rose, you do this. You good.
Okay.
It's your nat 20.
Cursed.
Crazy.
Alright, you get 50 gold and roll 1d10 and 1d100. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I tried to
That's
give it to
alright.
you.
That's
Funny.
alright. That is very funny because it could have been
Roll
the
Roll
big
two.
shot. A roll 2? Okay.
Yeah, roll 2.
Cursed.
Alright. 763. That's this. And then 63 is here. Okay. I'm just gonna regret doing this one day, I think. Here's this. Then the other one was a 951. 9 is table C. 51 is
Guys, the cloak of elven kind to give into like this seems like a perfect thing for Okino.
True.
Oh my god,
Sneak.
what?
8,000.
Yeah, stone giant strength. Well,
Can you
Oh.
hear my regret sounds?
I'm giving it to Holden. Here, take the stone giant strength
I
potion.
wonder
Now
why.
Now I have 2 potion of blank.
Oh my
giant
god, if you
strength.
drink both, you'll be a giant with a giant strength.
Oh no, we bought a
Double
potion of
dose.
hill giant strength recently.
That's right.
That's kind of nuts.
All right, and the cloak of elven kind, but drow.
The one thing I'm concerned about is that it loses its magic if it's in the sunlight for an hour.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
like I guess during the daytime it's not worth much, but like we can have anybody wear it at night. I think it's probably an Okino thing during night though. Okino's the rogue.
We can give it to
If there's
Okino.
any time we'd want them to be less visible, it'd be right as when it's bright as hell.
If you guys would prefer Okino in the future be an unequipped like NPC in fights, let me know. I can make a full character sheet for Okino if needed. I
Okay.
wouldn't mind. Imagine the power of somebody with a bajillion eyeballs trying to shoot a bow. Never
True.
miss. That's what I've been laughing at this whole time. It's just imagining Okino like squinting all of their eyeballs.
To try and
Shoot
shoot a longbow.
someone.
Yeah. Closes every eye but one to line it up.
Seriously.
But it's a different eyeball each time they shoot a bow.
They're testing them out to see which. You know how some people are left or right eyed? They're testing out to
Yeah.
see what they actually favor,
Each one
and
individually. Yeah.
it's really like a process of elimination thing.
Eventually, to get it perfectly right, Okino has to shoot backwards and use an eye on his back.
Like, god damn it! I knew the brown eye would have to be the one.
I think. Are we
Yes.
good for this area then?
I think so.
Moving back then
Moving right along.
to the other.
Heading back?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wah.
Up top.
And back you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Transition time.
Where did
Alright.
I go?
Okay.
You're dead.
If everyone's in agreement, we roll a d4. 1 and 2 is up here. 3 and 4 is down here.
I could just flip
Yeah.
the coin right here.
Or that. Heads
That's-
is up top. Tails is down bottom.
You got it. Heads is down below. Tails is up top.
Yep. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Heads.
Get top.
What the fuck, man?
I said it.
I flipped the coin.
It just
All right,
it
guys. I
sounded-
guess we're all
it's
all
so
in agreement.
genuine.
Let's go up
What the
top.
fuck, man?
We're all in agreement. Okay.
It's-
Give me 2 seconds really quick.
RJ.
No, it's okay.
One,
I understand
two.
my place.
So funny. I'm sorry. Just what the fuck?
Things I gotta do in the background. Okay.
There's just a giant check and a question mark top left. Who put that?
Oh, I did. Hold on, that reminds me. Thank
Get
you
rid
I
of
for
the
guess
check.
reminding
We
me.
only have questions.
Alright.
The
So-
question mark is.
Oh,
for-
fuck.
A little. This is a little
Shay,
more
shut up.
aggressive than I meant for it to be. Hold on. You go and do your thing. That's not what I'm going to do.
The question mark denotes that we've been there, and the question. I'm sorry. The check mark denotes that we've been there, and we've explored what we think is all of it, and the question mark is me saying, maybe.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
that big hole.
Yeah.
Guys, I just
Here's
heard
my
combat
backup.
music come on for a minute, and then it went
No.
away, and I'm terrified.
Shh. Okay. Let's see if this one's better. If it's not, I can skip to the next one, which I know is fine. It's fine. Alright. You
Why do
enter
I hear boss music?
this room. Put your chicken in there.
Oh,
Hey.
So
oh no!
in this room is a large set of spinal columns that kind of make a bridge across like this little mini lake, where there is like a full-on mini war happening. The far back area, there is a gigantic rift in the Stygian with this colossal avian-like creature that I'll send in a picture of in a minute, crawling its way through as we speak. With it are a collection of these, like, rotting-looking, like monochrome birds that are all fighting these fire elemental-esque, draconic-looking creatures. It does not look like the draconic-looking creatures are winning, but that's because the giant bird is crushing them whenever it gets close enough. Yeah, go ahead and give me initiative while I give you this.
This
There
is
are
very bad.
There
It's
sure
also
are
bad
17 minutes
ass.
left, so.
I mean, if
maybe,
I will
maybe
say,
we shouldn't
if
have taken forever to get to this one in particular.
Nah,
Nice.
nah.
Yeah.
I'm a 30 HP sorcerer walking into this fight. I can't wait to get one shot. Let's go.
you need to like take the tough beat, like when we like get to level 8,
Is that-
you gotta like. I feel like it's a must at this point.
No, see, here's the thing: is like I can't until I really need to max out my charisma because it's like terrible. My spell modifier is not good.
As I don't see
Very
the
fair.
characters on the Hold on, I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah. No, they're not there. I had to erase the ones that were there because your characters had their HP plus Nash plus Hondhen. So I needed to go get a copy. That's what I'm doing as we speak.
Gotcha.
Popping them in right now. Hopefully none of them are clipped off. Nope, we're good.
No, we're
Get-
good.
Get over there or something. There we go. So, yeah.
No.
Hondhen jumps directly into the lava and dies.
Ah.
Finally.
Reborn as a phoenix and comes out of the water.
Died the way she lived.
Someone's staring like, how?
Explain yourself.
Fire.
Oh, I'm so stupid. You didn't have to roll initiatives. I had our initiative sheet over here. I'm stupid.
Oh,
I'm dumb.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I'm so
Hey,
silly. Ignore all of that.
No nat ones were rolled. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think it should be pinned in the roll channel. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Hondhen is an animal companion and not a
Yeah,
battle
I
companion.
am not having Honten participate in combat.
No,
I'll put the level
We
20
need her
chicken
help.
away.
Oh,
we need all the help we
we
can get.
need her.
We need her.
what can she
She's the
do?
key to everything.
We
Help.
need all the help we can get.
All the
Okay.
hen we can get.
I have to do
Oh,
something else. I'm grabbing another thing. I assume, do you guys want to do a round or two of this combat now, or do you want to call it and pick this up next week?
I think.
I'm down for a round or two.
I could do a round or two.
I could do a round or two.
Dummy up.
It sounded like Howie, you didn't want to do a round or
That's
two.
fine.
You did sound very hesitant, Howie. If you don't,
don't
want
have
to,
to
we don't
fold
have
No,
up
to.
we don't have. We can do a round
Or two.
Or
or two.
three.
No.
Well, we can do 17 rounds.
Or we'll
We
finish
can-
Yeah,
the
we can
combat.
finish the
18.
combat tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 14 minutes.
Howie, we played until 3 a.m. to finish the campaign.
The one. Here's hoping this is not one of the ones as well.
The campaign.
The campaign.
Okay, what is the? I need to re-look that up. Can we
Who's going
repost
first?
the initiative order into?
It's in roll channel. Here, I'll just.
Yeah, like can we?
I'm just gonna post it back into Tabernacle Talks real quick, so it's.
into. Hold on.
well, can we put it in the Lacuna
That's what I was saying.
like?
Oh, yeah.
server?
Sorry, I'm not
Where?
trying to move Holden.
I just put it in the roll chat.
I was
Actually, I'd
holding
probably put it in
him
session
while trying
info.
to move the map. There we go.
Yeah, let's put it in group notes.
I put it in session info. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's Nash first, yeah?
Yes, it is Nash first. What's happening? Okay. So, at the top of Nash's round, let me fucking grab Nash's things, because that's important. Where are
Level
they?
20 Warlock.
Yeah, super duper powerful warlock out here.
He's probably like a level
You
4
know?
fighter.
Where is Nash's things? It's somewhere, you know? Deep down, there it is.
Presumably.
I was like, please God, I hope I didn't fucking lose Nash's shit. That'd be so fucking obnoxious. Cool. Alright. So, on Nash's go. Grab my screenshot again. Nash takes like a step forward and goes, alright, now it's fight time. And this like inky blackness kind of overtakes their feet. And they take a step forward and like the blackness kind of like drips down. It's not like a water, it's more like kind of glass looking. So that when they take a step, they kind of rise like upwards, so they're like taller, like on a stilt. Take another step, but they're up on another stilt, and the glassy black whatever it is overtakes Nash entirely. to become this like blackened armor that seems to
Ooh.
have two different colored lights inside of the head. Yeah, weapon drawn. They're gonna go ahead and run into combat,
Ooh,
foolhardy
what,
and having fun.
What colors, if I may ask?
They're like there's like a yellowy color, and there's like it's like an orangey color, and then there's like I almost said Mountain Dew for some reason, like a minty greenish color, kind of orbiting together.
It's a
Okay.
You know,
Baja
they're feeling the
Blast in there.
dew. That's it. Instead of Eldritch Blast, it's Baja Blast.
Oh my
That is
God.
So here's the
Yes.
issue: you could never do that, Howie, because the group that I'm running something for, one of the players exclusively uses Baja Blast as Eldritch Blast.
That's
And
stupid.
Oh.
it's proprietary, so I can never.
Exclusive. He never changes.
It's wonderful.
Okay.
What is-
That's about
what
it.
What does
That's
Nash
as far as
look like
Nash
he's
can go.
doing? He's fighting.
Nash is just going to have to dash on this turn because
Okay.
they could
Nash
not
dash?
reach. They're doing a Nash dash to get in
Yeah.
there. So that's all that Nash can
Yeah.
really do on their turn. It's Hondon's turn.
Hondon
Hondon.
30. Let's see.
Heyo. Hondon.
Hello.
I'm very scared. However, I also really can't do much unless I dash. I can get to here. Do I have? I don't believe I have much in the way of ranged. Guys, I gotta get a bow. Straight
Yeah.
up. Gotta get
I have
myself a
a-
bow.
I have a crossbow you can borrow later.
Later it is.
Later.
You want me to, actually, can I toss my crossbow as because tossing is like, it doesn't take up your stuff, right?
I would count it as an object interaction. If it was like I throw a knife and like break something as a result of it, I would count that as an attack. But if you're just tossing,
That'd be
I'd
nice.
say that's free.
I
Yeah,
gotta
okay.
get up there anyway.
I'll
So like
Oof it. Yeah, but you
Ah.
might need it.
okay. I'll write it down.
Might
It's just a
come in
normal ass
handy
crossbow, right?
someday.
Yeah, it's a light crossbow, I think.
Alright, let me make sure I write down from Ray. So when one of us inevitably dies, it's more sentimental.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna run forward. Oh wait. Wait, I'm a genius.
I
Checking
ask.
something.
How?
Checking. You may not ask. Shut the hell up.
Okay.
I can cast Bless.
Ooh, okay.
Be good.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, fuck it. I will cast Bless on myself because I'm the best.
Yeah.
Ray, because I feel like they're gonna make quite a few more rolls. And Fenris.
Yay!
So I'm gonna write this down in roll.
Bless you.
Bless on Hondon, Ray, Fenner. Okay. Which means I think I ended here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Funsies.
Funsies. All right. It is the enemy's go. You're nowhere near them right now, so they're more concerned with the drakes around them. These they're not drakes, but these draconic people things.
I'm using the strongman to denote the bless, by the way. Just so that
Yeah,
we have
that
like a
sounds
visual
good.
reminder.
Okay.
Oh, should I do that too?
I gotta roll dice.
Unless you could remember. But
Yeah,
I'm dumb and I can't.
I'm also dumb, so I'm gonna do
Let's see.
How do I add that one?
The little like circle button under
Yeah.
your token, and then just scroll down and find it.
Oh,
This is great music, by the way.
Thank you. This is from another Tales game.
Hi.
I am doing all the rolls in the background. If you guys want to do your prep in terms of like talking about what you would like to do on your turn or like you want to plan, now would be the time to do so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a
From-
pretty good idea
Okay.
of
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
What is?
It's just a spell. It's like just damage.
Oh Jesus Christ!
What is?
did I fuck something up?
Essentially, unless you meant to do.
There's a shit ton of numbers on here, bro.
Yeah, unless
I think
unless
I-
that was
I
your
think I held-
intention.
I think I held Q instead of pressing Q to do the distance.
So I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna take a full move to go here, and then from here. So yeah, from here, these guys are within 60 feet. How far away? That's almost 40 feet. I'm gonna look up my weapon thing. Spiritual weapon, I can cast it up to 60 feet away, so that's perfect. So I can
Okay.
basically, I was hoping to use I didn't hold it. Toll the Dead, and then bonus action spiritual weapon to bash some of these guys.
Hell yeah!
So if any of them are damaged by then, they would take more damage from Toll the Dead. So if anyone wants to do that.
We must stop our world from being corrupted from feathers and evil.
Well-
Evil bird.
You can
don't
tell
think
it's
Kill All
evil
Birds
because
was
it's
the-
purple with red eyes. The color scheme of darkness.
I thought the color scheme of darkness was black.
Black.
No,
Okay.
Purple.
it's
Oh, what
like
if it
black,
was
but with
purple?
like purple highlights and red eyes.
Oh, you know that. Yeah,
Cosplay.
I bet. Maybe cosplay.
All right.
Guys, look,
I've
it's Mosquito,
finished-
bringer of E.
Mosquito.
Bringer of E. Okay. So here's what has happened. The two avian creatures up here took some pecks at this one, and only one hit and two misses and a critical miss. So pretty much they're doing all right. This one over here only got hit once. This one over here only got hit once. This one down here got crushed under her hand as it
Wow.
as the bird moves forward a little bit more.
When I saw that one down there, I had that moment of like, oh, he's just dead.
Yeah, that one's just not gonna make it. I'm
Is the
afraid.
only
Stupid fucker.
enemy in the room the big guy?
And these
birds.
these
The birds.
birds.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Anything
making
with the
sure.
red aura is probably an enemy. The yellow aura is who knows.
Oh, do you guys?
I don't see auras.
Yeah, I don't see auras.
I don't see him either.
Oh,
so.
really?
Yeah.
All right. I think that's because I didn't click the C box.
Oh,
I will start doing that. It is Rose's turn.
all right. Rose is going to move. Let me make sure I got the distance right. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, like right here. And she is going to fire a ray of sickness at this bird right here.
Okay.
So I have to make a ranged spell attack.
Yes, you do.
And I can do it once for free because I am because it's a feat spell.
Nice. I was gonna say sick, then I realized it was gonna be a very sickness
Oh,
joke.
fun.
I didn't do it.
Shay, do you know how to do that without spending a spell slot?
It should just
yes.
have the use thing on it. Oh wait, sorry,
Oh,
forgot.
because of good old Avray. Give me one moment, making sure that
Okay.
I'm not gonna lead you wrong here. All right, you're gonna do your normal. Hold on, let me make sure I'm in the right one. Okay. Like that.
Okay. Okay, interesting. What the fuck?
I will go take a picture of it.
Okay. Thank you. I have it pulled up, so I don't.
It's just so everybody else can see.
Okay. My spellcasting mod is +7, so I'll just roll d20 +7. Does a 25 hit?
It does.
Alright. So it takes 12 poison damage, if it can take poison damage. And must make a con saving throw.
Okay. Con save. I
DC
rolled-
is 15.
Con. They're not very constitutional. I rolled a 13 on the die, but
No, they're not a
it will
mirror.
not. They will not save you. Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay. So it is poisoned until the end of my next turn. So it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. All right. Which of these two did you hit over here?
This one.
Top one.
And the damage total. I'm sorry.
12.
Okay. Perfection. Thank you.
Yep.
It didn't like that actually quite a bit. It really didn't. It's not that they are vulnerable to it. It's just they may not be as hardy as the big guy.
Nice. Alright,
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
It is Ray's turn.
Yay! All right, so I will move 30 feet. On. Exactly 30 feet. And I will. And all of these guys have taken at least one hit. You said the eagle, the birds, the evil birds, or no?
No,
Which one did she just hit?
This one.
this
here.
northernmost one.
Yes. I will cast Spiritual Weapon within 60 feet of me. Actually, no, sorry. As a action, I'll cast Toll the Dead on that one. So it would have to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or take 2d12 damage. Necrotic.
Wisdom save. Yeah, they're gonna pass. I'm afraid on that one.
Damn. All right.
Yeah,
Then
no,
I
guys
will.
are rolling fantastically.
Oh, thanks. Then I will bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon as Boo-ha!
Boo-ha!
Into the fray, and we'll
You put
pop
boo-ha
this
in
one
there.
with serrated force damage.
All right, go and roll your attack while I grab Boo-ha.
Yes, sir.
Now, I forget how spiritual weapon works with Bless. Is Boo-ha its own thing?
It's still me though,
Well, that's what I meant.
right?
Yeah, there you go. Place Boo-ha wherever your heart desires.
23, and then add the D4.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
it says you can make a melee spell attack. So yeah, go crazy, bro.
All right, so that's a 26 to hit.
It misses. Yeah, it totally hits.
Yes, if you are blessed, your bonus would apply to spiritual weapon according to DM Academy.
All right, and that's 9 force damage.
Anyway, to the already damaged. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That bird looks kind of fucked. Looks fucked up.
Got it. So I think that's my full turn.
Okay. It is Fenris's go. And then
Bryn-
it'll be top of the round.
Is this
Yeah.
like a wall that I would not be able to see over?
It's kind of like a slanted wall, I would say. So it's higher where the pillar is and lower down here.
But if I'm down here, I could still see the stuff going on over here.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna move my 30 feet to here, and then I am going to twin spell a firebolt to go on this guy and this guy.
Okay.
I
You
think twin spell is a separate each. Is that true?
Is a separate word?
Probably.
It's a separate roll for each.
Yes.
Like you treat it as the I was like, I'm pretty sure that's true.
I assume so, yeah.
The first one is a 22 to hit for 19 fire damage.
God damn.
Okay. Is that this top guy?
Yes, and the second one's for the bottom one. Second one is a natural 20 for 25.
Oh my god.
How much damage total?
19 on the top one, 25 on the bottom. Fire damage if it matters.
God, okay.
Jesus
They
Christ.
both drop into the lava.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Well, I rolled a
Holy
crit. I
shit.
rolled a crit on a spellcaster. It feels good. Okay.
Feels good.
Fenris
feels
is
good.
not fucking around.
How have you rolled 2 19s on a default firebolt today?
Dude, I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm not gonna question it though. Dude, the other one that I rolled above was also a 22 to hit, and I literally had to be like, did it just take the same one?
God damn.
Yeah.
Okay, and
We'll
that
get
is my
over
turn.
there. Yeah, top of the round,
Oh,
Nash
crazy.
like goes up and like readies their sword to take a swing, and then both the birds just get absolutely annihilated by a bubble and some like ridiculous spells. They like turn around for a second and like point at them and go like, they like point at them and they're like, I was gonna get that. Fine, I'll get the next one. And they run up to go after this one. I'm clicking on Cooking Sim every time instead of clicking on Math. That's so silly.
Cooking
Uh,
sim?
Yeah, I have another tab for a bunch of ingredients in case you guys ever decided that you wanted to like look around for things to like cook into your food.
Oh.
So I have that because we did it for a little bit where you had a couple of those, but I don't think they were ever used. Anyway, attacks. We're doing them. Yep. And the ACs are over here on different tabs. Convenient. Okay. Nash makes 2 greatsword attacks, and they both land.
Shit.
I know what my move is. I blow up.
I explode.
Bulba trunks.
Yes.
Shut up.
Even you.
Even you,
Fenris.
best buddy.
Okay. On Nash's turn, they make 2 swings and pretty much knock out half of this bird over here's health.
Nice.
The end of their go, it is Hunden's go.
What? Oh, I thought you meant the chicken.
I could, guys,
No, that's
I could.
Honden.
I could.
Of course.
I could
Yeah,
stand
God.
in front of this bird.
You could dash and then do nothing.
Yes.
You could do it.
I don't recommend that.
Do it.
No.
Howard,
Fight.
do it.
Win.
Fight the bird.
All right,
Why
well, this is
are you
30.
still holding back?
I would. I won't backseat game. I will resist the urge.
We need to start at least trying with this thing. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt at Big Bird.
Ooh, and that'll give
Okay.
advantage on the next attack against it. Smart.
Yes.
Hit Big Bird. Do it.
Yeah. 12. With
Miss.
bless.
With bless. Damn.
With bless.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm afraid.
That's my turn.
Ooh.
Oh wait. Never mind. I can't do it.
What?
I was gonna hopefully do silvery bars, but it's only when something succeeds. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's okay. Silvery barbs
Man.
Big Bird when I'm about to get fucked.
I'm gonna. Trust me, I've
that's-
thought about it.
That's my
That's why I
go.
got closer.
Shay rolls are back in business. Up top.
No.
Up top.
Who's up top? Who's on top?
Who are you talking about? Who?
Ooh, motherfucker.
Is it me?
Oh yes, sorry. I'm in charge of
Okay.
those things
Wait,
since
no,
the enemies go. I'm sorry. I forget sometimes that I have to do my job.
All good. All
Oopsies.
good.
It do be like that.
I remembered.
This guy in the middle is gonna like look at you guys and then just kind of
That's enemies.
ignore you for the time and come over here and start beating the shit out of a bird. For the best of their ability. They're gonna try, you know.
I really respect that they're trying. Like, I feel really bad for these guys.
Unhold it off. Exciting. Keep rolling the dice. Let's just tick that down a little. All right. It didn't look like it did very much, but it reared back and collided with the side of this thing's head with a like flaming trident-looking thing. And it the bird like recoiled a little bit, but it's like when a housefly like runs into your face, you're like, ah. Yeah, that's that turn. And now the enemies have to do their attacks. That's right. I didn't even remotely begin to do it. I did the thing. It's not my turn. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh, it's okay.
My
It's
god. Oh my god.
But you didn't say it
Send me
with
the
like an
green.
excited
With sass.
joy.
With malicious
Yeah.
glee.
Yes.
It
Malicious
lies.
glee
No-
is the
no,
perfect
Raptor,
way to describe
Your
it.
turn.
It's my
Hey,
turn.
don't
Give in.
give it. All right, big bird.
The
You and
tee? My turn.
Tragedy for that guy. Rolls. I have to do those. Ooh. Ooh, that's not great actually for them. Math.
2 plus 2 is 5.
Not helpful. This guy. Ooh, all right. This guy in front, right here. The bird like looks down at it and just kind of rears back and just pecks directly into it, and it like rips open its side pretty like aggressively, but it is not dead yet. Now it is Rose's go.
All right. So I'm going to move. So I'm right next to Holden. And I agree with Holden's sentiment of trying to wear down the big bird. So I'm going to fire a Ray of Sickness at 2nd level. Because it doesn't seem to recognize Ray of Sickness, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability to take away the spell slot.
Okay.
So then that is 1d20 plus 7. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
All right, so I will roll 3d8 poison damage, and it has to make a con save.
Okay. Does I forget what your save DC is? Does 19 go?
It saves.
Wait,
Okay.
what? I had to get up to let the dog out. I apologize. What What did I just miss?
I'm-
I see a
I did a-
ability.
I did a ray of sickness, but it doesn't. I did a second level, but it doesn't recognize the ray of sickness.
Ah, gotcha.
So it takes 15 poison damage, but nothing extra happens.
Okay. It doesn't look pleased, but still fairly undeterred, honestly.
All right, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. It is Ray's go. Fenris is on deck.
All right. Okay, just making sure that everything. So this is within 7 feet. So I'm gonna move. Like here. Hang on. Sorry. Here, like 15 feet. So it is within 60 feet if need be. Just in case. And I'm gonna have, as a bonus action, I'll move Buha up to 20 feet, which will just put them here. Not really, actually. I'll put them here, yeah. So that's where Buha goes as my bonus action. And then... I'm sorry, I should have had this figured out beforehand. I apologize.
Okay.
Old person will not work on this thing. It's too big.
I also don't think it's a person.
It's
Yeah.
not. There's a spell called Hold Monster. Fuck. Oh,
Apologies, disgusting bird thing, if I offended you.
what about protection from evil and good? Could I cast that on Holden? Or
I mean, if it's within the spell thing that you could do, then yeah.
I'm looking.
Also, the bird is offended, Shay.
Until the spell
That's
ends,
right.
one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls against it. They also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them if the target's already charmed, frightened, or possessed. The target has advantage on any new saving throw. It's irrelevant.
Oh shit.
Disadvantage on attack rolls from those types of creatures is big if it applies.
I would need to touch him though. Hang on, I want to see if I can. Can I touch you?
I imagine you're in range.
I can.
You can get it now.
So I'll get behind you and I'll just and you just see a miasmic rainbow bubble kind of aura go around you, and it's just this shimmering beautiful kind of mesh of almost waving armor, like a force field kind of Wow.
Ooh.
going over you. And with that, I do lose concentration on my thing, so I'm going to get rid of my aura. Ba-ba.
Okay.
8 seconds. And you are officially protected from evil and good. So I'm going to go and put a little token on you if you need it.
Thank you. I am truly neutral.
I am truly ambivalent towards good and evil.
Fenris, it is your go. Also, for anyone who's got an effect on them right now, go ahead and write them down because we are going to end after this, after Fenris's go.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna scooch on down to here, which is 30 feet. And then I'm going to, just to make sure I'm within 120 feet, I am on this guy, Bryn, this raven down here.
Yeah.
And on the big guy, I'm gonna twin spell another guiding bolt.
Okay.
Much stronger this time.
Get them.
Guiding bolt. Dash be 1d4 because I'm blessed. The first one is a 28 to hit, but I rolled 7 on 46.
Unfortunate.
That would be on the tiny raven because I pointed to that one first.
Yeah.
But it will be advantage on whatever is next to hit him. The second one is a 10 to hit, which misses, probably.
It probably does,
Oh,
unfortunately.
I need to. How do I give myself back the spell slot? Because it only takes one spell slot to twin it.
I don't know how to do that.
Shay put it in.
Thank you.
No problem.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, you said 7.
Yeah, 7
I
on
almost
the
put it
tiny
wrong.
raven.
Okay.
That
Okay.
raven is also guiding bolted, so advantage on next attack against it.
Good. Let me write that down.
I forgot to. I should have put that.
Shay's got the combat notes on lockdown.
Hell yeah.
I was like, I need to write down that I'm blessed. He's already got it. Don't you love balanced combats, guys?
We do.
We'll see if it's balanced. You haven't gotten to the big bird yet. All
True.
right. We will call session there for the time being. I will put on less aggressive music
We
for
did
us
it,
to
guys.
like. Oh wait, it's petering out. It's the perfect time.
Do it now. Do it now. No.
Do it
I'm
before
a
it.
fucking genius. All right. All right. Well, let me grab some calm beats, and we can very quickly talk about pros and cons for the session.
Sounds good.
Playing something.
Huzzah.
Yeah, there we go. These are a little too sleepy time vibes and the calm vibes I was hoping for. Go ahead.
My last thing to recommend is on whichever bird got hit with that guiding bolt should have a little icon on it.
Gotcha. I'll do that right now. Put.
I really hope this thing is an aberration or some shit, because that'll be real unfortunate.
Okay.
I mean, it seemed to be Stygian, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and those count as those generally, right?
Yeah.
It'll really suck if it's
Typically,
just
yeah.
a big bird and I waste a spell.
Well, if we're going pros and cons, I have a meaningful pro and a joking con.
Of course, of course.
As usual from yours truly.
Mhm,
Meaningful pro, I appreciate you putting up with my you can certainly try moments. And me doing dumb things. I like you can certainly try moments, and I like how you handled it. Con, I didn't hear the Bloodborne music.
Oh.
Yeah. How dare you? Honestly, fuck you.
I'm sure it's somewhere in the playlist. We just didn't get to hear it.
Yeah, I know.
It was the second song I played.
In the
Well,
in
damn.
the fight?
Yes.
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention then.
No, yeah, it was.
I'm just
Just-
dumb. My con
There it is.
got Uno reverse carded on me.
I wasn't
Yeah.
Damn.
I wasn't actively listening. I was using it for vibes. So
Same.
Bam. Get dicked on. Fuck you.
True.
I don't know.
is this from Xenoblade?
Die!
Hey, Britt, is this from Breath of the Wild?
No!
I have like a slight question, like just I guess like a pro and con for me specifically. Like I hope I didn't annoy anyone. I feel like I talked a lot this session.
You didn't.
No, you're okay. I was gonna say this session was very chaotic
Yeah.
for like
Yeah.
as us as players. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Like there was
Howie-
a lot of talking over and stuff like that from like everyone.
Yeah, Howie, you don't need to apologize. I felt like I was going a bit nuts. And I apologize if that was a little too much. But I genuinely think it was that like realization burst of like, oh my god, I'm not silent today.
It was good D&D 2 weeks in a row, and we were excited.
Crazy, crazy.
But yeah, I would say in general, Howie, if all of us are so excited and at playing, the biggest problem is are we too eager to do stuff that we're talking over each other a little bit? I would say that there is no issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just like let me know if I ever like step out of line or like say anything you guys don't like. I don't want to like annoy anyone. I know I'm like a newer person in the
Sure.
friend group.
But I will tell you, coming from me, and these the other three goofball party or in this call know it. If anybody talks over people more than anyone else, it is absolutely me. It's been preordainedly apologized for. I do it all the time. It's a terrible habit. Like, I get it. If you get excited and you talk over people, pop off. No complaints from me.
Yeah.
It'll
It is
You're
work.
good,
encouraged.
Howie.
Oh no.
Dre, go. And then Jay.
I just said you're good, Howie. That's all I said.
I was going to point out, and it's funny that it happened there too, that like it is kind of an inevitable like obstacle with online D&D because we have no way of like not only of no way of seeing if somebody is about to talk, but even if we had webcams on, there's a delay. So
Yep.
I think that it's like I've never seen it as too big of a deal unless it's one of those things where like you've been trying to say something for 10 minutes and every time you go to talk like somebody else goes, nah, fuck that. Go ahead, Bryn.
I was just gonna say that I encourage the talking, and like, so long as you're not talking over each other, I will never have a problem with it, and will take it as a compliment that you are engaged in the session. I get concerned when people are in fact not talking. That is when I start going, "What is your character doing over there?" to try and pull you back in.
I haven't heard from you in 20 minutes. What's going
So-
on, man?
So yeah, the talking tells me as the DM, because I can't see you guys, that you guys are engaged and focused on the plot line, or
Hmm.
whatever's going on. So I truthfully talk as much as you would like, and I think everyone here is really really good about if talking over happens that they'll go, "Oh, sorry, what were you saying?" or "I'm not done. What are you saying?" So not to do.
What Bryn said.
There has to be
This.
an order in place for the chaos that I cause in talking over people. You have been welcomed into it.
Yeah. Where do we stand? Any other pros, cons, or general statements we'd like to make before we close out the recording?
Which roll better?
Bro, I
What?
rolled
That's not up to
fucking-
anyone.
I rolled fucking insane this session.
I
Like-
was pretty average.
Like
Cool.
I
Look at
had,
that.
y'all,
We're
I
kind
had
of
an-
crazy.
I had an Aaron session. Like outside of that last like guiding bolt, I rolled fucking nuts.
This was a crazy roll session.
Yeah, it was.
Must be nice. I've been eternally cursed since 2022.
No, it's okay.
Other than that, I also noticed you got like very quiet when I jokingly talked about like resurrecting a dragon.
Oh,
Cool.
me?
No, Raps.
It wasn't something that I considered, but I think is very cool. I genuinely am not like, no, my lore. I was like, oh,
Okay.
neat. I hadn't thought about that before.
And also,
Got
it's
it.
not something you'll
'cause
really have to worry about until like
Yeah.
level 15 or some shit.
If you
Plus,
get
at
that
that
far,
If we
Yeah,
if
you
Ray
live.
get eaten like this fight.
Okay, just for ref- on the largest, the smallest or largest except for pass without trace stuff. Largest plus that I had on a roll this session was a +4. I rolled under 10 3 times. I made like 25 rolls.
Good
damn.
God.
Like I rolled absolutely nuts, so I'm happy with it. I had 3 natural 20s.
Nice.
You know what? That's fair. I had really good rolls last session, so
Yeah.
I shouldn't be
I
too
had-
impressed.
I had an Aaron session. Like-
Mm.
His spirit lived on for one more session.
I'm pissed.
He's
I
about to
really
start
like
barking at people.
our new companion. I think they're pretty cool.
Nash. Yeah.
Now I have to. We have Nash and this chicken now. Are
Mhm.
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Oh,
You
Taco
s-
too.
The
Yeah.
way you say it, of like as if they're similar in
You
terms
know-
of like
This fucking
what they
chicken.
mean for the story going forward.
When I had Len, I had like a Pokemon team. I just have a farm as Holden.
Right now,
I've
yeah.
got
You are
two
Old
horses.
MacDonald.
I have 2 horses, a chicken, whatever the hell cream corn is, and a snail.
Dude, you're halfway to building Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
You just need it.
Maybe, we have all this gold. Maybe I should just buy a plot somewhere.
Just like be a small town farmer. Just be like every time we like leave from an adventure, like if we ever get something like teleport and we get like a homestead, that would actually be really cute if you like have like a little plot of animals of like, yeah, well, I like feed my chickens and hang out with stuff when we're not adventuring.
That'd be pretty cool.
Like we get fresh eggs. It's nice.
Speaking of like general wholesome vibes, I wanted to gauge your thoughts on a potential future mechanic in terms of going to towns.
Okay.
I wanted to pitch the idea of sometimes when you guys go to towns, you are able to take like almost like a breathing room day, where like I promise you nothing crazy is going to happen unless you do it yourself, and then people can kind of spread out and like cover some like RP with NPCs or just like go do little like side things if you want to, and that can be covered in game or that can be covered outside of game kind of content. What are our thoughts on that? So like to like kind of describe what that would look like. It's like you walk into this town and you have the rest of the day to like do as you would like, and everyone kind of disperses. NPCs are like Tara would go to the library, and like fucking Okino would go to the edge of town to shoot at trees, things like that. It's like if you want to interact with NPCs, you can. If you want to do sneaky other things, you can. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I love that.
I like a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really like our NPCs. I haven't really gotten to hang out with them much, so I'd love that.
Yeah, that was something I've been like I've been thinking on that for a little while now. Of like, I've been kind of like not the best at interjecting with NPCs, and it's a mix of I don't want to interrupt the funky flow of when you guys are talking to each other, and I also don't want it to seem like I'm hinting at the answer with an NPC and like DMPCing you to the solution or something like that.
Mhm.
I think it'll be okay. I'm down. I really like the mechanic. But if you wanted to have them interject a bit more, I don't think any of us would mind. I want to say that we would be able to tell the difference between like,
Mhm.
hey, I'm making sure that you know that this character is present, and what if the bridge was the answer? And we're like, what? What are you?
We're like,
What
that's
are you
stupid.
talking
No, and we immediately like fail.
Immediately need the bridge.
And we're like, oh man, how do we get across this
Well-
river that has no bridge? What if we crossed the bridge? What?
There's not a bridge. It's like, what if the bridge is invisible? That's
if you're-
stupid.
What if you just can't see the bridge?
Or I just start going, XYZ NPC found a lever and pulled it and
And-
solved the
And
puzzle.
there's
Yeah.
the
for you.
bridge.
There's the bridge.
Because
Yeah.
you didn't roll high
I-
enough on your perception checks
It's-
because I made the DC 30. This NPC finds it for you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okuno is a bridge now.
Okuno
what's the bridge
closes all
along?
of their eyes except for one and starts to fold out like a piece of paper and then
Well,
becomes the bridge.
Well, I just think
The bridge
that
was the
maybe
friends we
want
made
to.
along the way.
I think that maybe we consider the possibility of a bridge.
However,
However,
All right, cool. I will start to incorporate that then. In terms of the formatting of that, do you guys want to cover those in game? Do you want those to be an out of game side chat? I'm proposing it, but my vibes of the group are going to tell me this one's probably not in the comfort zone, but it could be a text-based thing as well. So it really just depends on what you guys would like to do in terms of how much time is available for all of us and what we'd like to do with the recorded times and sessions.
I'm fine with whatever. But if I had to give a vote, I would say in game.
Yeah, same.
I would prefer in game.
Because
Cool.
I might do the occasional text RP, like especially if it's like a really in-depth, like one-on-one conversation. But I think overall, like I like just having the conversation. You know what I mean?
Yep. Cool. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. I'm going to shuffle to my couch.
everybody, I think if that's all we're gonna cover, everybody say goodbye to our future selves.
All
My
right,
future
Bye,
self.
future selves,
Future
and turn on the
self.
random person.
future selves, make sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, comment your favorite
Subscribe
part.
for content.
Comment your favorite part.
Dex?
What prompts would you put into the AI
What
How would you
art
make the
machine?
researcher class? Please leave detailed comments
Oh.
below.
Stop! This is the recording.
no.
Don't call out strangers.
My PIN number is 43.
No!
All right. Goodbye, future everyone, and Kelly.